You know what that means? That means that once everybody gets in, which everybody is in,
Oh,
roll for recap.
By the way, Hunter, and anybody else who cares, I suppose, I found a YouTube link to MP3 Stealer that actually works. I'll
Really?
send it to you if you want. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, for sure. I'll do that as soon as I roll one higher than Pippa. Check this out. Dang it.
Well, you rolled the same as Pippa.
Oh,
Oh,
dude, I
there it
thought I
is.
could call
I'm
it.
with
I
you,
thought I
man.
could call my
Okay.
shot like that.
I am going to go to the bathroom. If you would like to start recap, go ahead. If you would like to wait for me to start back, that is your prerogative.
Mm.
Just gonna roll another one just to see what I get. Okay.
Good, you got the
Anyways,
bad one out of the way.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
that how
wait,
that?
sorry.
That's not how that
Sorry,
works.
sorry. Jacob, you get to choose who does recap.
Okay. Yes. I do get to choose. So
I choose me.
You don't know. You don't know.
All right. Well, who's doing it, boss?
So we
Well,
found out from Sora that the portal in the tent went to a storage space in the astral plane, one that one could even breathe in. It was for storing food and a few other supplies, so we didn't find it terribly important to go into if that's all it was going to be. And
even though the
so
map was cool.
we returned to the horses. Domelin had left by the time we got back to them. Pelucius and Cairo had a conversation on the way, but it resolved neutrally. I would say, wouldn't you, Pelucius? Right?
Which one?
Yeah.
Which
What do you mean?
which
Which one? The
conversation?
one they had on the way to the horses.
Oh, you mean from?
Pelucius being like, "Hey, could you not?"
Don't. Yeah. I think he said what he wanted to, and that was about all he wanted out of that. So.
Right.
So yeah.
So yeah, we got back to the horses. We had a giant stone construct with us, and so we
He seems nice.
took it because it apparently was on a mission and thought that Pelucius was the quote assistant unquote. So we took it back to Abakine. At least we rode ahead while it went back to Abakine with our new little former cultist friend Soracent.
You didn't even say it right.
Sorenus. There we go.
There you go.
Yes.
And
Actually, really,
forever.
really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of Kingdom Hearts fame.
Oh, so
Don't laugh. That wasn't that funny. You guys shouldn't have even stopped.
We put a little more thought into like maybe going by a name to be called by. Haven't really
Yeah, I'm still working on that.
thought one up yet. Luminaris is a prospect. You know, none of Cairo's ideas seem to be sticking for some reason. So yeah,
Keep working on it.
I don't
You know,
It's,
I'm sure he'll get there.
yeah. So we got back to Abakine and went to the Church of Shellen in order to report to Nas. And Penelope's sister Aurora was there. She's nice. We informed Nas all about our findings down there. We presented him with a map and kind of filled him in on the operations of this Ymirian cult throughout Hydra. And so that was very good for him because maybe some steps can be made to stop some of these things from occurring now. There's still business going on in the east. In fact, we still haven't even eradicated the Thorns of the Ashen Rose, which is led by Pyro here.
Well,
because the majority of them had already left the cave to go to a different hideout.
quick addendum. They're all the Thorns of the Ashen Rose. That's just Pyro's like branch of it.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
you're right. And so, yeah, there's the ones in the North Shield Mountains. There's the ones near Token Faith in the Venom Tongue Swamp, I believe. And those guys are collaborating towards some kind of goal. And there's actually quite a bit going on in Tavern Yard, which was where we were going to go anyways. In the case that, we discovered there could potentially be more gunpowder on the loose, which I don't think there is anymore. There were 2 shipments stolen. Or there was 1 shipment stolen, but it was divided into 2 different carts, and both of them were being used up there. So I believe that marks off all of the explosives. So yeah, after that actually, he had mentioned that abandoned village, he might be able to send some scouts there and see what they could ascertain on the area, because that seems to be where they're operating out of, at least originally. So yeah, either way, adventuring here would be a little bit difficult because the market for that is a bit saturated with other adventurers, and so we might as well head to a different town anyways, and we would be able to find some work whilst going and seeing about the cult's activities up in Tavern Yard. So that would be our next step. We were already planning on going there anyways, and we would be trying to locate both the mining guild there and a specific company called The Strand. And I believe they run casinos there, don't they?
That was, I think, implied.
Yeah.
Not directly stated.
Because Sora was all like, I think there's something called a casino up there. So casinos are probably newly on the rise in this world. So
the economy's bad. They've even got the, casinos in the D&D games, man. It's bad out there.
If you can't make an honest living, you still gotta make a living.
Man, true.
Yep. So yeah, we got horse armor. We went to go see if Sora had arrived. The golem had arrived, but Sora wasn't there because they had gotten here much sooner than we had expected, and we weren't there to meet them, and so he had chosen to simply go into the town before getting caught by somebody. So we checked the Temple of Sarenrae, and he was actually there with Mr. Gonjin Peddledrop, the priest there. Not the high priest, mind you. But yeah, I think Pippa wanted him to meet us at the Shellen Church, and so a little bit later we did, and we found out that he was renamed to Aspin, and so that was great. You know, he was
Why'd you
by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why'd you say it like that?
What? Say
Just,
it like what?
you know.
Say what like what?
I just want you to know that I do hope you die in a fatal crash.
Say what? Guys, I'm trying to do
I had a
recap.
joke.
Anyway, if you guys are thinking of something immature, I'd appreciate it if you stop. Anyway, yeah, he wanted to reform himself, reform his identity and everything. But first, Nas actually wanted to speak with him, and so Nas had a bit of an interview with this fellow and was able to deem through his own eyes that the previously known Serenissant was trustworthy, and that he was earnest at this point. And so, yeah, he reconfirmed the information that that Aspen had given to us, and yeah, and I believe did the map get given to Nas or just a copy of it?
We have a copy. Nas has the real map.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. After that, we completely forgot about informing someone to track down the remaining cultists in this area and just straight up took off.
Yep.
Directly after talking about doing that.
We also forgot to see what my magic item does, which we also agreed to do right before we left.
Holy freaking crap! We are
We're doomed.
really deficient. Anyways,
This is the blondest party to ever live.
Yep.
Truly.
I think before that, though, we had gone to the inn, and there was this creepy old man, some kind of prophet, perhaps. I don't know, a prophet or an oracle or something like that. No, not the Pathfinder oracle. I just mean that in the.
Why not, dude?
What do you
think
mean,
it
why
is.
not?
I think why does there have to be a difference?
Because not
dude?
everything has to have an in-game implication. Anyways,
It's in the game. I don't know.
The game is about role-playing a not game.
Finish recap.
Yes. So anyway, he was like, "One of you shall suffer, one of you shall die," and he kept repeating that, and it was really creepy. And he was at sometimes referred to as the fortune teller of death, which is really screwed up, and we should be deeply unnerved by that, and we should not blow that off, please, guys.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay?
I'm sure
I'm
he's
sure
fine.
it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. All right, he's a stand-up
And
guy.
Kyra's gonna make you both suffer and die. So, anyway. It's not gonna be me. All right.
Oh goodness.
I know how these work, okay? And I know what I want.
I think I got one correction to make on this so far, but everything else seems pretty in line for what's happened last session.
Please, DM.
I gotta wait for
While he's being dadded.
yeah.
Yeah, we rolled 14 times last
yeah.
session and got 7 nat ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
You
the
counted?
I counted.
that was the,
I counted them.
the absolute worst ratio for nat ones in any session I've ever
cool.
had. I ran
Dang.
over 200 sessions of D&D and Pathfinder combined. Never had it that bad before.
4 of them in a row too. That's really funny.
Yeah, that's really
Oh.
that's really bad.
Can you put that in the vault for me, DM?
I'm gonna
Okay.
once I get to that episode, I will.
That's good. Oh no, he died.
There's
How
a
unfortunate.
whirlpool in his office. And you just come in. You're laughing.
I would just love to hear the distant screeches of Kyra like, "Ah, help me! The child is consuming me!" Fucking Jake.
That's what he's gonna say now as soon as he's back.
Yep. Guys, help me! I am being
It's hard
consumed.
being a single dad, guys.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it really is, man. Good
Called
on
it.
Yep.
Uh,
Is there a Will Smith movie about that or something?
I don't know, man.
It doesn't matter.
That's
Alright.
before our time, alright? We don't care
Was
about
it?
Will Smith.
Really? What do you mean we don't
Name
Shut up.
3 movies Will Smith is in that aren't Men in Black.
okay.
Recap.
Okay.
We're losing
Oh,
the
sorry.
plot.
Sorry.
We're losing the
Sorry.
plot.
Sorry, you're right.
I love Will
We gotta-
Smith. You should die. All right. So yeah, creepy old guy talked to us about how our innermost fears were being projected to each other in our sleep. We don't know by what.
I'm sure that's
but
fine.
Yeah. Again, I'm gonna kill you. So yeah, it is gonna be fine because it'll be you, not me. But anyway, we set out the plan. We ate dinner. We set out on Abadius 15th into the cold winter to head for Tavern Yard. It was nice and safe that day because nothing wanted to mess with the giant golem that was escorting us. Yeah, I guess it's escorting us because it thinks we're its assistant not its assistant, the creator's assistant. We're going to Tavern Yard. So that is on the list. Don't forget about that, guys. So yeah, it was a fairly peaceful evening.
Don't worry, I will.
I believe that was it. Unless you want me to mention like the injured wolf and
That's important.
like
Yeah.
It happened. Yeah.
and like talks about trust.
That wasn't like a touching experience for you, though. It was a
The
wounded.
wolf?
Yeah, it was a wounded wolf that got all healed and warmed up by the fire. It was
Tyler
so.
was asleep.
was
He
nice.
just walked out and like there was this wolf hanging
See,
out. And he wasn't trying to
technically,
get through
technically, you guys had an encounter last
Good on
session.
you, bro.
It just wasn't,
Yeah.
violent.
That's really nice.
hey,
I like
Yeah.
that we have encounters that aren't
That's
something
because,
trying to eat our heads.
Well, that's because the definition of encounter doesn't strictly apply to freaking.
Yeah, but in role-playing games, usually it does.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm role playing. I'm role playing a character.
I'm
who
literally
doesn't know what encounter
complimenting somebody else, dude. Why you always gotta make it a thing? All right.
means. Because you are a thing.
My role-playing elitism.
Yep.
Shut up for 5 minutes.
Yeah, the Twitch chat is literally just naming off Will Smith movies right now.
Nice.
No, dude.
I Am Legend was a masterpiece.
Aladdin, I Am Legend, Suicide Squad, Bright,
Smith?
Independence Day.
Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh,
What about Jingle All the Way? Come on, guys.
my bad. My bad.
I-
I'm sorry. I didn't know that they're all Will Smith enjoyers. I thought I was the freaking. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Anything I say will be freaking used against me by my friends who will yell at me about it later.
No, all of these recordings,
So
they're
whatever.
not admissible as evidence. You're fine.
Uh, these are court documents. Good.
Okay. Was there anything else? Was there anything else that people had anything to say about for recap?
No, it was a good recap.
All right. Sounds good to me. If that's the case, I will make one correction. Even though this should come as like a knowledge history, but there was two separate instances of Sora talking. One was about Strand, and the other one was about a casino. Now, this casino was actually present in Token Faith, while Strand is from Tavern Yard.
He's right. We've messed up. Yes, Strand is not the casino, it's a company, and then there also is a casino in Token Faith, I think.
Known as the
I don't
Atlas
think we
Den.
know exactly, what Strand is. It got described to us like one time, so I don't think we really know.
Wait, I
But
think
yes, the
found
DM
it.
is right.
Hold on, one second. I think I found it. Please tell me
I don't know what he found, but there he
I'm
goes.
glad he did.
It's good.
How are you doing, Squib? While we're
I'm
waiting.
doing good. Yep, I just got home. I'm making some hot chocolate. You guys should have heard the noises this freaking cat was making. I walked in. Unbelievable. Yeah, you
Tell her I said hi and give her a pet for me, please.
will do. Marie says hi. Come here, say hi back. Be polite. Say hello.
Oh, I love you, Bella. I'm gonna kidnap your cat, by the way.
Say something. Nah, she doesn't want to talk anymore. She's mad at me for daring to pick her up. Oh, there you go. I don't know if you heard that.
I did. I can hear it every time she meows.
That's good. Every single time, huh? All of them.
Well, I can hear some of them, but it is nice when a very tense moment in D&D is happening, and all of a sudden I just hear a wail of pain and
Suddenly breaching out of the dark forest.
Dude, you think I'd throw her or like beat her up or something? No, she
She's just
wants to
super
be
That's
one
why I'm
bit.
telling you, it doesn't matter. If they find something to complain about, it may as well be a real thing.
That's not how that works.
That sounds like a
That's
It is
just
how it works. We're
justifying
gonna complain
abuse.
anyways.
That's No?
Ruffling
What is
your
it then?
cat is not
We're losing the
abuse,
plot. We're
but
losing the plot.
stimulation for your cat. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right.
So,
We're losing the plot.
good recap.
Maybe
I
he's
think
Yep.
we might have used our hero point last session. But we'll go ahead and regain that this session.
I don't remember.
We
I
did.
think Pippa did use it on the wolf. Yeah.
I rolled another nat 1, the 4th in a
She
row, and I
rolled
was
one
about
on the
to
wolf.
cry.
Yep.
So-
we were almost done, so you're like, go for it.
It is my understanding that we left off on the morning of Abadius the 16th. It's a Tuesday. And according to our meteorologist in transit, as he is heading down the road, he's just shouting what the weather will be for the day. It looks like we have an extremely cold day today. Extremely cold. This is the coldest day of the entire year. The only day that it has come close to this is when you guys first arrived in that small village in Tavernyard, or near Tavernyard, near the Ari Forest.
Is it cold enough that it bothers those of us with cold resist?
But it is cold enough that it bothers those of you with cold resist. However, it is a sunny day, but the wind is extremely strong today.
Oh, I know what that's like.
If you
Yeah.
had not come prepared, you would wager that this wouldn't even be a good day for travel.
Yeah. All right. But the horses are fine, right?
The horses
they're
are
chilling?
a little bit warmer than chillin'.
Wow. All right.
Now, that being the case, when all of you wake up and realize exactly how cold it is outside, I'm going to need everybody to make a fortitude save.
Ooh.
And
All right, guys.
on top of that, I'm going to take my second bathroom break.
Yeah,
This is-
You always
I
do
think
really
I
good
know
on
what
saves.
We're all gonna do.
This is what I get for drinking coffee right before session.
There he goes.
We all know what we're gonna do, right, guys?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Dunk this save with a 5.
cool. Let me see.
Anything on it?
Just-
I got an 18.
Okay, I think I barely made it.
11? Jeez. You guys' saves are crazy.
No, I got a 15.
No, you have an 11 mod.
You don't
Yeah.
know that.
I do know that. It says it on your stupid thing. Anybody
know.
can look at that.
You don't freaking
Dude.
know.
I did. I'm gonna hit you.
I mean, I only have a +4. I just got a nat 20 because of how mean the
Oh.
dice roller was last session.
Yeah, it is feeling bad. Man.
It should. It should feel bad.
I wish I had +11 to save. That'd be really good, actually.
You have a +9.
That's pretty good, but like everything's chill until Pollucius has to save against any brain thing, and then it's over.
If it's... Oh! There's been something I've meaning to actually look at. Give me 1 second here.
All right, we're back. So, let's see what we got here. We got a 24, an 18, and a 15.
I got an 18.
Nice. So it turns out we are only in the severe cold. And it looks like that nobody is going to be suffering any consequences to the cold weather, but all of your cheeks are rosy. It is extremely cold out today.
Am I like bluer? How does that work?
You being a fetchling, you are. I guess yeah, you would just be bluer. I never really went into the anatomy of a
Yeah,
cold fetchling.
I mean, I
before.
guess if it's how it works for people, and it's just
It's
like
how it
your blood
works. Yeah.
being in that spot to try it, and
Okay.
he just turns like grayer or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
He looks more like a Jack Frost
Yeah.
the colder it gets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cairo says,
Oh, no.
I hope this doesn't mess with my complexion.
As his steel helmet turns to an icicle.
I'm sure. Fine. Pippa like reaches into her bag, smacks the heat stone, shoves it into her dress, and goes,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh, this is horrible."
Karo
Yes.
follows suit with
And
his own heat stone.
as we said, with the intense wind, there actually is a little bit noticeable. There's it's almost like a sound barrier between you guys talking. You either need to be close to each other to hear, or you need to yell. This is how strong these winds are. You're guessing anywhere from 30 to 40 mile an hour winds. There are gusts of snow that are just kind of blowing over the top of the environment around you. So, that being said, you all do you guys do anything special
Yeah.
for your morning? Cook breakfast, anything like that?
I
Pippa?
mean,
Go ahead,
I'm
Squib.
waiting on you, Pip. Oh, I was just
No,
gonna say, yeah.
you
follow
started
Pippa.
first.
Okay, but you sounded like you had more of a plan, so I was gonna.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Pippa makes chocolate chip pancakes like she promised Cairo the other night. And actually makes like steak with it, except for she doesn't have one. She only has the pancakes.
Sure.
Yeah.
She is freezing. She literally has moved the fire closer to her tent so she can pop in and out.
How do
She
you
is
move the
refusing to
fire
move.
closer?
Because you can easily move the wood. Yeah, just
Right,
she
but
moves
the fire is like sourced at the like
that.
you'd have to like make a string of wood.
No, she gets her own bundle of fire and gets it set up and actually spends time so she can just stay in her tent to avoid the wind. This is how
Okay, yeah.
desperate she is to stay away from it.
This is what we're going to need to do in this these conditions. DM is probably eat in our tents before our food flash freezes.
More than likely, yes.
Yeah. And
Lucius eats an entire pancake for once. Because it is chocolate. And he's really a big fan of that.
Oh, I should survival.
So after we
The
all
DM
eat,
is still
Pippa,
more of a chore.
if you would like, you can choose to, if you did like cook a full meal, you can choose your category and then make a roll for it to see if there's any bonuses for the day.
Sweet. We'll go with that. Actually, yeah, sweet is fine.
Sweet. Okay. Also, something I'm realizing here is that I totally forgot to bring up the our little chat thing so we can see who's talking. I mean, at this point in time, everybody already knows, but you know. Let me go ahead and change that real quick.
I should know what I'm doing by now. Yeah. You both. We all get, I believe, a +2 to our will if we meet the DC.
There we go. Okay.
okay, plus 2 will.
Did you meet the DC?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Yay.
Wow. I feel willful.
Which
You're
is
full of
very
something.
good in your guys' case because you are going to need it today, especially if you plan on traveling for a full 8 to 16 hours.
On that note, Lucius will poke his head out of the tent. I guess to Pippa. Do we want to try to move today? I mean, I feel like I would probably be okay. Maybe the horses seem fine, but I don't know.
I have no desire to spend my whole day shivering and cold.
So are you all inside of Cairo's tent, or are you all out in the snow?
Pippa has her own tent.
She does have her own tent, but I assume that you
Cairo and
guys.
Pelucius have been eating
Yeah,
in Arrow.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See,
So I'm yelling across the little gap.
Okay.
Yeah.
why don't Cairo and Pelucius, as you guys are eating in your tent, you hear a shifting outside. Actually, I can probably switch us right back to this map over here. Forgot.
Ooh.
We have a camp.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
How nice is that?
So we're just gonna go ahead and move you guys where you are. You're in here. You are also in. I'm just gonna bring you forward. There we go. You guys are in the tents. Pippa's in her tent. Her tent is right there. Cool. You
This tent is so much smaller.
Lucius and Cairo, you guys hear a shifting outside of your tent. It appears that something is rubbing up or walking around the tent.
I'd look at Cairo.
Lucius, maybe tell
You
your
want me to check it out, or
check what out. Isn't that your golem?
I don't know. I poke my head out.
You look around, and your golem is in the same spot it has been the whole night. However, as you're looking around, you suddenly come face to face with the token of a creature that I somehow do not have anymore.
All right.
Awesome.
Let
All right,
me,
okay, I
wait.
guess it doesn't exist, and
Yep.
yeah.
No. Yeah. So it's actually a blood pudding. Roll for initiative.
I swear.
Don't.
Do they freeze?
Please?
I'll ask later.
Protector!
That's
Get it!
that's a very good question.
If an ooze is outside in winter, do they just turn into cubes for a few months?
Oh, dude, gelatinous blood cubes.
Gelatinous
a
just,
bloodsicle?
Like, block.
You guys want to fight a
No,
bloodsicle next
it would
night?
be. It's not a
Good that they're
gelatinous
not good against
cube. It
cold.
loses that. It's just block. It's not gelatinous cube. It's just cube.
I think it'd be more
Its CR
terrifying if
becomes
it.
0.
It'd be more terrifying if it like stayed as like a giant ice block of blood, but it still did the same abilities where it tries to just into your mouth.
That'd be terrible for you.
Um,
All kinds of ways.
That'd be a lot of strength.
I was
checks.
just imagining it like tries to roll on you like a giant dice.
Lucius. I would like that. You come face to face with a familiar sight. That wolf from the day
Ah.
before. It is back.
I kind of pull back a little bit.
This
'cause of
thing,
freaking
you're
wild
looking at it.
animals.
You're looking at it. You saw it last. It had plenty of wounds all around it, but it seems like those wounds have since closed. However, this thing's fur is very, very patchy, and there's a lot of spots that are missing. And this thing is shivering dead cold. It attempts to, as it looks at you, it sort of sniffs around you, and it tries to push its way inside of the tent. What do you do?
I look back at Cairo. Just gonna. We made a friend. Does the wolf look like it's like? Can I get a handle animal to get a read on him? What's his plan here?
Sure, go ahead
Like,
and
is he
roll.
gonna try to get us out of here?
You can either roll.
Is-
I'll actually have you
Yeah.
roll a. It's not a knowledge nature. It's not a survival. A sense motive.
Sense motive. Okay. Sense motive. Oh, I'm really good at those. That's a 5.
That's a 5.
Yeah.
Perhaps it smelled food and it just wants your food.
Yeah. I don't want to give it my food.
You
but
can't
it's
really tell
obviously-
what its true motives are here. But
Okay.
based on this is a low. It's a low DC. I'm just gonna give this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
It's a low
yeah,
DC.
I mean,
It is extremely cold outside, and where a typical wolf will have a very
Yeah.
thick coat during the winter, this thing looks like its hair has been falling out,
pretty scrappy.
or it has been.
I just wanted to make
attacked.
sure he's not gonna come in here and then immediately start.
It does
causing a
not.
problem.
It does not display any levels of aggression. Right
In that
now.
case, we made a friend. I let it in, but I keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Obviously. Yeah.
This thing is going to. This thing is, given the limited amount of space in here and the fact that it's already at max capacity, it kind of stumbles between you two, sort of stepping over your food, and it kind of it nestles up on your bedroll, Pelucius, and it kind of rests next to you and presses up against you.
Oh, it's that dog from last night. Where's your owner, boy?
It's not a. Cairo, it's a wolf.
Oh,
It's not a dog. Look
basically
how big
a
it
dog.
is.
It's a big dog.
Actually,
I will stick my
actually,
head back
Cairo,
out.
yes, for a wolf, this is a very small, sort of malnourished creature,
Oh,
but it's almost
okay. I was just
it's
making fun of him.
it's almost small. It's almost smaller than a regular dog in a way. It is. This thing has been through some very bad stuff just based on your, you know, frontline evaluation of it. Um, but this thing does look like it's on its last legs.
I will stick my head back out. Pippa,
Yeah.
Pippa, you made a friend.
Pippa
The-
perks up.
The wolf is back.
1 second. It takes her like 3 seconds. She gathers all the blankets she has
Mm.
and darts from her tent into theirs.
Really crowded in here.
You've only been outside for about 5 seconds, but your hands are immediately, like, not chilled to the bone, but they are freezing. You come into the tent chittering.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think travel is.
I suppose this
In our
flame is extinguished
near
at this
future.
point. There we go.
Rubs her hands together.
Yeah.
The heat stones would keep us safe, but even then, in these conditions, with all this wind, I wouldn't want to risk it.
It's. Alright, well. I'm sure we can find some things to do, think of some more plans. See if we can think of jobs or something. Oh my god, my hands.
Try not to freeze to death. That was my plan. But,
Oh,
Well, it's best that we all be in the same tent. Body heat tends to be the best solution to these kinds of things.
Pippa
DM,
blinks.
I have a stupid question.
What's up?
Do fetchlings, like, are they warm-blooded? How do I work? I guess he is still a person, even if he's like.
What's my biology?
Yeah. So I don't. I just wanted to see if that was something that was. It's not like humans are, you know.
So raw rules is written. Rules is written. They're probably warm blooded.
Okay.
They still eat, sleep, breathe, and bleed like normal people. They're often
Yeah.
described as being dusky rather than undead-like or fully alien. They're not per se cold-blooded, but they might feel cool to the touch. It's like
Okay.
it's like if you were to touch a slab of marble in a way.
It's like subdued, not.
So
not.
they are warm-blooded, but they have a lower than average body temperature compared to like a
Okay.
human or an elf.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have dark viscous blood. I'm just kind of looking at like posts and stuff like that. There's nothing actually in raw rules that say anything about
Yeah,
them being warm or cold blooded.
I didn't think there was, but I just
Yeah.
for fun.
So like, in a way, if somebody was like super cold and they went up next to you, it'd be like, oh, cool. It's a. I don't really know a comparison for this really. Like something that's room temp.
It's
Yeah.
like touching an ice pack without the cloth on it.
There you go. I'd say with the cloth.
Right.
That's
So
probably-
Pelusius is like when you
Yeah.
get the ice pack and then you press it with the cloth and you're like, okay, it's tolerable.
Yeah.
But if you take
Yeah.
it off, it's like, oh, never mind.
There you go.
He's just like a little warm,
Yeah.
not like a human being should be. Okay.
Oh, you'll
Alright,
be great.
I
for
just
summer.
wanted to ask mostly. I was curious. All right. What do we want to do with? Want to kind of jerk my head at the wolf.
This wolf, since it has laid down probably 20 seconds ago, it's not asleep, but it definitely is in that curled position like it is about to.
He's not causing any harm, and if Please, it's cold out there.
Lucius shrugs.
All right, but it doesn't get any of my share.
Was gonna scooch as close as she can to the wolf,
Oh.
start putting blankets on it,
That foreground is sorry,
curling
guys.
up.
Sorry. Can I have one of you or all of you quickly leave the tent?
There you go.
Okay, now go back into it.
Okay.
Yo,
Whoa!
that
How'd you do
that's
that?
So cool.
that's the foreground layer.
That's so awesome.
I love
Dang.
that
Is that
so
new?
much. No, yeah, that's new.
That's in the
Like
it's
a
in
week
the
ago.
jump gate.
Like a
yeah,
week ago.
Yeah.
I haven't
That's
touched DMing
sick.
tools in so long, dude. That is so cool.
That is so
I only
neat.
found out because I didn't know what it did. I read it and I was like, I don't know what that does. Screw that. And
Yeah, but now we can just
Yep.
put like artificial roofs
that's
over
that's
like
sick.
buildings and stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ah, that's so
Cool.
fucking
Okay.
neat. Okay.
God.
Very good find, DM.
Roll 20,
Anyway.
finally peaking. Okay.
We're here.
All right. So, I guess a good question for me to ask is, do you guys spend any amount of time doing anything with your day? Do you guys plan on traveling? Do you plan on staying here till the weather lightens up? What's the game plan here? You would wager, Pippa, as you have dealt with the cold temperature the most, being from Shran, you would estimate that it is about 5 to 10 degrees outside.
Oof.
Fahrenheit.
I don't really want to go traveling today. Do you think one day waiting for the cold to break is going to put us behind?
We don't have a timetable on any of this. We get there when we get there.
Then Pippa goes, excuse me, pardon me, switches places with Cairo and gets comfortable.
Well, all right.
All right. So, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh. Who's going?
I don't know. I was
Cairo
just gonna-
goes.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Caro goes, yesterday I was thinking about what we should go by. And, is there really anything that any of us have in common?
Divine magic.
Divine connection.
Yeah. Shrug.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. I was just wondering because maybe that would help us figure out better what that should be, you know.
Yeah.
So maybe we start thinking of things close to that. One thing I couldn't help but notice is, you know, Pelusius, you're a Fletcher, and so
Leslie.
Close.
yeah, that's what I said. So you've got a lot of more gray aspects to you. There's no denying that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But funny enough, Miss Pippa here can only see in gray anyways.
Oh.
And
Looks a little pouty.
I don't know if there's anything really about me that denotes that, but I just found it an interesting thought.
We have like a team color kind of. No, this
I
is
would-
good. We're getting somewhere.
I'd actually be able to see our group color name if it's gray.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So like maybe if it were like because there's 3 of us, it could be something like 3 shades of gray or
No, deny.
I,
I'm not even gonna entertain that with a
Veto.
real response. Ah!
or I don't know. Um, the the I don't know if that should be our most defining thing.
No, it's something. I mean,
Just a thought.
Hmm.
I think we're getting
Well.
close.
Well, we have all day to learn about each
The
other.
workshop. Don't no. Get rid of that, dude. Please. Thank you. I just don't even. It's a point, right?
I think we should.
What I would have to do to Cairo to justify him being able to say that.
If you
is
guys,
unspeakable.
if you guys want, I can find like 47 more members, so you can.
No, it's okay.
No.
It's fine.
Okay.
No, it's
Alright.
cool. And they're all freaking gray. It's just 40 other freaking elves who've never been outside or something. All right.
What if we just got undead? And then they'd all be
Yeah.
gray.
Yeah.
There we go. It's
There we go,
perfect.
now we're talking.
I'll
Yeah.
become a necromancer. Got it.
Yep. That's very
Tip
smart.
of the Lich, man. What would have to happen in this story?
Oh,
A
I don't
lot.
think that has it in there.
You think
We're
she
losing
doesn't
the
have
plot
it in
again.
her? Oh, sorry.
I
I was
don't think
I was
she
only
did.
into the idea
Yeah.
for a second.
No, it's all.
Maybe that's the perfect group name. Losing the plot.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Don't.
That should be that should be your YouTube name. Losing the plot. Sorry.
Change the
Jeez,
time we get a new meme. We're gonna be here forever.
Okay, so he goes. So we have the divine, and we have gray. So maybe something like the sacred gray or something like that, or I don't know.
Well, we could also see if our gods have any significance in animals that are similar. Everyone has a sacred animal.
You?
Kalian's is a hound. Shellen's is the songbirds.
Nods.
Abadar has a monkey. Irory has a snail.
Who's that?
Irory is a monk god. He's all about physical and mental perfection.
Then why?
Because I think he follows the testament of practice makes perfect and you can't rush things. And what better tribute than a snail?
Snails don't do anything though. They
They're
kinda,
slow and they constantly move forward.
well.
Either way, I don't know if I'm big on animals, especially. I mean, I haven't had a pet in a while.
What's Heronius's animal?
Like I say, I wasn't sure there was a sacred animal for every god. DM, is there a sacred animal for the arch paladin?
Let's find out. Why don't you go ahead and make me a religion check at a very low DC?
bum. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bam. Dirty 20.
Okay. Just doing a little bit of research here, and it looks like it does not look like. Oh. So, canonically, Heronius has no sacred animal. However, because this is a technically an imported god, I'll let you choose between one of three, and then we'll make it canon. How about that?
Oh boy, you're gonna
Ooh,
let me
that's
be
cool.
the deciding factor. I mean,
Or if
if
you
this
want,
is
if you
something
want,
that is like
if you want, you can roll
well
for it.
known that every god has to have one, then I guess.
All the other ones do.
I didn't know.
I could keep going.
This is the first I'm hearing about
If
this,
you would,
honestly.
Cairo, if you would like, or sorry, Jakin, if you would like, we can just not have him have one. But I think I thought of three good ones that I think that you might agree with if you want to
I
implement
think
something like
it
that.
would be worse if he somehow stood out as not having one out
Okay.
of every single deity.
Okay. So
So
here are my propositions. Okay. I would propose one, the lion. It's a classic symbol of nobility, strength, and courage. It's often associated with kingship and divine rule, and it's kind of a good match for Heronius' vibe as a righteous, battle-hardened god. Um,
oh,
Option two, uh, eagle. It is majestic, lawful, and it's typically a symbol of justice. Um, it's sharp-eyed and swift, often used in heraldry for noble warriors. A flying creature could pair nicely with his lightning bolt imagery. And then number three, a war horse, which a divine armored steed is a perfect companion for a paladin god. I would think you would agree. And it's often treated as extensions of their rider's honor and knightly tales and lore and stuff like that.
okay. Well,
So, would you like to make one canon yourself, or would you like to roll for it?
uh, thinking about it, I think the most appropriate one would be the eagle.
You think an eagle?
Yes.
Okay, then canonically, which I will go ahead and put into the homebrew rules, even though it's more of
Writing
like
it down.
wow, you are fast as fuck, boy. Then yes, his secret animal is the eagle.
Okay. What kind of eagle we thinking? Like a golden eagle, maybe?
I'll let you choose.
Okay.
Uh,
Gotta figure out what kind of eagles now. Okay. All right. Yep. Wow. Probably golden eagle.
A golden eagle?
Yep.
Okay. I will go.
Do we-
I'll go ahead and post an image of a golden eagle for you guys if you guys don't have a frame of reference for it. And I promise it's not actually made of gold.
That was my question.
Okay,
I was
cool.
going to ask if you were talking about the
No,
actual animal.
A
or
golden
an
eagle is an actual
Okay.
eagle.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it.
Let me go ahead and post it in chat for you guys. We'll just do that in. So there's one, and then I will post.
Oh, look at him!
I actually have my favorite image of a
It's not
golden
cute,
eagle
it's cool.
right here. This is the best golden eagle ever.
The best one.
Wow.
Oh, he looks
That's
nice.
Bernard.
Yep. Bernard.
Bernard.
Let's see if I can post it in chat
Is
for
that
people
golden
watching. Yep, I can.
He looks nice.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Cairo suddenly remembers.
Such a weird.
So, the Arch Paladin's holy animal is an eagle.
I suppose that makes sense. What about his colors? Actually, no. No.
Here we go.
No.
Hey, if
Nope.
if we want to make this a lore episode, we can make it a lore episode.
I don't know. We'll see.
Heronius does have colors.
Hmm.
Did you?
Okay. Well, did you have a separate thought, or was that your actual thought, or
I'm thinking
are
how
we
to
moving
phrase
on?
this.
Or
Give me 1 second.
okay, sure. We all stare at Pippa
I
uncomfortably.
throat punch Cairo.
What? He didn't do
Understandable
anything.
balance.
Eyes
and
emoji.
I read it.
Oh. So, Cairo, can I ask something personal?
Um,
Leave or
No, it's not anything like that. This contract and the thing we've set out to hunt, how did you come into contact with it?
Pyro doesn't have his helmet on and is regretting it. You see Pyro's face kind of drop as his eyes kind of touch the floor, and he, you can see that he's clearly remembering something, and like, here, DM, I'm gonna send you something, and you can tell them, because I don't want to be the one to like demand checks from people, right?
Okay. I'm ready.
Immediately looks guilty.
Almost done, and there we go.
Lucius, the wolf kind of shifts as you guys are speaking to one another. He just seems like he's getting a little bit more comfortable.
Okay. What do you think, Ian? What do you think?
I think this is something that's clearly observable. I mean, what are we trying to do here?
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I didn't know whether you wanted to be more of a challenge than that. Okay.
No, not
So,
really.
What you guys begin to see is that like Cairo's face, like as he seems to like get lost in thought for a moment, his cheeks almost like start to like sink in, and his features, like his fuller features, they seem to like become almost like frail, like he's getting sick, you know, like the tone of his skin seems to pale, and he looks unwell, shall I say. And the weirdest part is his hair, that peppery texture from before. It
There's no winning.
it takes on more of a white hue.
aged him.
Got dadded.
Ugh.
Okay. So after a second, he goes, it, well, you know, sometimes things happen and I kind of,
You don't have to tell us. It's fine. Kind of holds her hands up and like surrender. It's fine.
yeah, sorry. Sorry. Anyway, Lucius,
Yeah, what's up?
I've been wondering lately, you know, what a how, how long did you say you've been gone from the plane of shadow?
Oh, how long I've been here?
Yes.
I was at the temple for 4 months, so probably counting all the time we spent together, 5, maybe 6, almost half a year. Kind of like, yeah.
Cairo, you see, like, he kind of raises his eyebrows at that. And like his complexion starts to kind of return to its original form. As he goes, well, surely you have people back home that you're thinking about, right? People you left behind.
I mean, I do want to go back to the temple when we're done.
No, not the temple. I mean, back home. Back, well, where you came from.
The shadow plane isn't a home for fetchlings. The only reason they're there is because probably most of them don't know how or even that it's possible to leave.
Sorry, I misspoke. But the question still stands.
No, I mean, it's fine. I don't expect you to understand all this. No. He kind of shrugs.
You don't have parents you want to see again? Brothers, sisters, friends?
He's trying to figure out how to put this, They don't, the shadow plane isn't just another place. I mean, it is, but it's... The shadow plane is a reflection of the real world, except everything in it is worse. There's not really... People don't... It takes things from you. You don't really know how to be people anymore once you've been there for a while, I guess. I wouldn't comparatively, but it's the only thing the shadow plane gives you time to care about, or the strength, I guess, is living another day.
I see. Yeah,
But it's
that
okay.
makes sense.
It's gone now. So,
Well,
What?
glad you made it out.
me too.
And you're stuck on this plane with us
It
for the rest of your days.
smiles. I would have it any other way.
Speaking of your days, Pelucius, I can't really get a read on you. How old? Wait a minute. We asked this question, didn't we?
Yeah, no.
And you
We don't
never
even know.
answered.
Is she talking to me or Cairo? We kind of look at him.
He's staring at Cairo.
Okay.
You see Cairo seems like his eyes kind of trail up to the roof of the tent, like he's really thinking about it. Carry the one. Then
Oh,
I
so you don't
huh?
do you not really like count either? Or-
I count sometimes.
Oh.
Well, I believe I'm pretty far into my 23rd year. How about you, Miss Pippa?
I turned 20 sometime while we were traveling back to Abakeen.
You did?
Wait, she had a birthday? Wait, did we already?
Before Abakeen, before the trip to Abakeen. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I had my birthday a little before I met you all.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, what? uh, huh. Isn't that like really young to
Not.
be running around and
I don't know if you really have any right to say that, considering where you grew up.
then probably 20 more than more.
Kind of laughs at
You
him.
are.
Well, okay, yeah, but like that's not you don't get a choice.
You had a choice when you came here.
I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Uh, my sister, my Lana, is the one who passed. She died adventuring when I was younger. Due to that, my parents were overprotective, a little bit more strict with what we could or couldn't do, which is understandable. But after so long, I had an urge, a calling, or an itch to some freedom, to do something, to change even one person's life. And so I pestered and pestered until um, I kind of just sighed and gave in when I gave them a job that was, I travel one way, I help someone, and I travel back.
Well, as far as that goes, you have been the difference between me and this guy. He, like, lightly punches Pelucius on the
Yeah.
shoulder, being alive or dead. So, you seem to have done a great job so far.
Very true. Yeah, we really shouldn't have left without some sort of, I don't know, magician the first time. Thinking about it.
Beggars can't be choosers, man.
I guess so.
I only had so much money. I couldn't afford more hirees if I tried.
I'm happy to be of service. Even if I have gotten a few scars. And she kind of touches her nose. And it's obvious, it's a little crooked at this point.
Oh no.
Poor thing.
My supermodel career over.
Gosh. Now, how's anyone gonna know what I look like?
Yeah.
I'm gonna I am going to strangle you till death.
I mean, we never figured out, what are we gonna do with the wolf? Is it just gonna, I mean, it's not hurting anybody. It's just gonna sit around.
DM,
Yes.
can I do like a heal check or something to see if Pippa can nurse this wolf back to health?
I'll give you this one for free since you treated it last night. It does appear to be in rather good health. However, it does not, well, okay, that's a little bit more objective. It's in good health, speaking of any wounds on its body. You can tell that it simply needs to find more food and that it probably needs a
It
proper
needs
bath.
rest.
And there is something that's causing its fur to fall out. Like, you can see a trail, not a trail, but you can see little patches of fur sort of scattered about. And as it's like rubbing all around on Pelusius's bed, it seems that it's shedding its coat, even though you're still in the midst of winter.
Is it like mange? Is that what the wolf has?
Would you like to make a heal check?
Yes, because I think I know what this is. Second, where are you heal?
He's
I should
right,
really.
and we're all gonna take it.
God. 10.
10?
Yep.
I'm not going to consider that meta knowledge because the fact that you know that is very impressive.
Heal.
As a matter of fact, it is mange.
Hmm.
And it's just laying in my stuff, huh?
Yep.
Ugh.
Based on I should say based on the symptoms that you were seeing, it is a high probability that it is mange.
Man,
Okay.
I'm sure that's fine.
So.
And from your understanding of mange, you do know that it does have the potential to spread to human beings or humanoids. We got the chat yelling to throw the.
Now we've done it.
Sorry, continue.
Oh. Kind of leans up a little bit more after like examining the wolf, lifting the blanket, realizing all of her blankets are now on the wolf. She kind of rubs her brows. Okay, well, we need to not be around it for a second until we can get it outside and give it a bath and treatment, because whatever's making its fur fall out will probably make our hair fall out. So we should. She's backing away.
Right?
It has something with its skin. Why it's so. It's mangy. That's.
You sure it's not just male pattern balding? Wait, does that happen to dogs or wolves?
Cairo, make a heal check to
Cairo, to
make a heal check to
Second
see
dogs.
if you could tell.
21, DM.
Well, you definitely know that male pattern baldness is not infectious. It is not a disease. However, you are still unfamiliar with ever hearing of an event where a dog.
Honestly, I don't think science has gotten that far. Maybe it is contagious.
Okay. So yes. Well, I'm gonna give you a little bit more because that was a really good heal check. You definitely do know that whatever this thing has is definitely contagious, and that's probably why it is out on its own.
Okay. Well, nice. Awesome. So it doesn't spread to other dogs. All right.
Let's call it a wolf.
Oh, God, come on. Cairo goes, I guess I can heat up the bathtub.
So, Ronnie, like, I mean, we're really gonna kick him back out?
No, that's not what we're doing. We just can't be near it. It can't touch us. So I think as long as we just let it stay in your bed, it has blankets, we'll toss it food. We just shouldn't be touching it until we can
Okay.
try and see if I can get. I don't know if I can actually do anything about this because I don't deal in diseases. This is a mom area.
I think I do know a bit about these things. I'd be happy to relay it to Pelucius in song.
What?
What?
I'll take that as a no. All right.
Pure
Well,
confusion.
I'll get out the bathtub. Cairo leaves.
Okay, well, why don't we just leave him in here and then deal with it in a minute? Is it? I mean,
I don't know how
Yeah.
contagious.
I really don't want my hair to fall out. I'd be really sad.
Yeah, you see that Pippa has actively grabbed her
4
hair and
feet
has
long,
wrapped
yeah.
it.
Ugh. Okay, so, but I mean, I don't want to hurt him or anything.
We're not going. He's going to stay here. We'll bathe him. We'll see if that helps with his skin. And for now, you can sleep in my tent until it goes.
But then you'd have to sleep outside.
What? I'm sure 3 people can fit into a tent.
I look at Pippa's tent. Does it look like it could hold 3, like, cats?
That's so rude.
It looks like it could hold 2 people if they were pressed up against each other.
Okay.
It is a small tent.
Yeah.
Or we
We'll
could.
figure that out later.
Well, why don't we just put the wolf in my tent and then we can just move all this stuff that way, and then we
Yes,
can all
okay.
just sleep in here.
But isn't his? Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
I can just think of like a perfect intro for this video, right? The party gets mange. Always Sunny intro plays.
Oh yeah. Oh, please.
I'll be so mad.
Wait,
I'll be so mad.
Oh, Kyra, did you start up another fire?
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You
Oh
sure
yeah.
did.
You can go
Wait,
ahead
Some
and
bubbles, by the way.
you can delete that if you want. I'll put the fire back up.
Oh.
Unless you want to keep that one, I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do.
Well, I do have a bathtub on it, so unless you can find me a bathtub,
Yeah,
Huh.
no, I got you for a bathtub, dog.
you've got a bathtub. All
Yeah,
right,
I got it.
I'll go ahead and
Not
delete
only
this.
do I have a bathtub, I have a collapsible.
I've got it right
I have a
here.
collapsible bathtub.
Holy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You can do it all, dude.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well,
Look at a spoiled brat.
You're gonna love.
Having nice things does not make you spoiled.
but all
Kyro
spoiled people
eyes you suspiciously.
are spoiled because they comfort is weakness.
Comfort is weak. Okay.
All right.
Let me go ahead and upload
What's gonna
this.
happen is all right. Well, I think that's a good plan. Peppa, do you? I assume it sounds like you know how to handle this. Eyebrow raise.
I can do what I can. I
Okay.
have.
That's more than me. So.
All right, let's get this.
We'll
I have
figure it
a
out.
check of -1. Yeah, so I will leave. I think we leave at least one heat stone in here with him,
Okay.
and then we can kind of avoid the plague
Sure.
on our own time. Yeah. Oh wow, it does have the whoa. It's color. That's crazy, dude.
Dude, you've gotta love freaking polyurethane.
Yeah.
The
I'm so
greatest
glad
substance
that
ever.
the ancient freaking Abadarians have discovered the secret of
So, being that you guys have been sitting,
microplastics.
being that you guys have been in there for about an hour now, upon you all exiting, I'll have you go ahead and make another fortitude save. All of you.
Darn it.
Is this for cold or for disease?
I won't tell.
Oh,
I hate
please.
that. Oh, we're chilling.
Actually, no, you're warming. Oh,
Yeah, okay.
how come you guys get the
We should
nat
say
20s
that.
on the rolls that?
On the
I don't
freaking
know.
yeah.
When our
Oh
lives
no,
are it's always,
1d8 cold damage or something.
yeah, that's a
So
-18.
you guys,
That's my fifth
the
four
check
in a row.
the check did go up, but you're all doing good.
Okay.
It is cold, but you don't think that you're subject to frostbite or anything serious like that.
It is uncomfortably cold, not dangerously cold.
I wouldn't even say uncomfortably. Like, most of you did really,
Ah.
really good.
All right.
Well, if we crack on a heat stone, it'll be fine anyways.
Yeah,
Anything
so,
within
yeah,
20 feet of a heat stone will
cracking up-
rise to that temperature.
yeah. Plus, cracking up a heat stone, it actually adjusts the DC of the fortitude you have to make.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Very nice.
So, I might have missed the context here, but why is your collapsible bathtub just like in the fire?
We're heating it up to put the dog in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What's the dog doing?
I.
You guys cannot laugh at these jokes, dude. This is so easy.
It's.
I
I think it's. I think
that
it's.
wasn't.
Sorry, bro.
I think it's just because you're
Ugh.
saying it.
I guess so.
Before you do that, now I understand. I kind of see where you guys are coming from, but do keep in mind that collapsible bathtubs are made of wood and cloth.
Interesting.
Okay. Which is to say,
If we put it on top of a fire,
Yes.
are you following?
So
right. Okay.
here,
Yeah.
let me give you like a visual representation. Right? Do you see this log right here? Do you see how it's
I think
made of?
we've got it.
Do you see how it's made of wood?
I think we've got it. I think we've got it.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
we get it.
Are you sure? I
Yeah,
can
I
keep
think we
going.
understand.
Like I can.
No, like I hear you, but I just
Okay.
think
Okay.
like message
That
received.
bathtub is made of polyurethane, though. So
Yeah, ours is
poly-
actually. Yeah.
Poly.
That would be even worse. It would just melt immediately. That would be worse.
Polyurethane is a plastic. Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha because of the picture. You know what? Fine, I'll play along.
anyway. No.
You
it's
have
not
the
actually.
you have the only plastic container in existence.
No, I refuse to. No,
Okay.
please.
We
This
could
doesn't-
destroy the environment with these bad boys.
Okay.
Right.
A
In
plastic
that case,
lich.
screw it. Whatever. We don't need a fire below the thing. Although that sucks. That.
Hey, wait. As we're figuring this out and kind of piecing over it, what if we just put a heat stone in the water? Would that work?
That's what I always do whenever I take a bath.
Does that get it hot enough that he's not gonna, you know,
I mean,
die?
I like to use two, but
Do we have 2 more?
Cairo like looks at his, looks over at the tent, then looks at Pelucia's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We do that?
Cairo
Pepper, you side with
tosses over the
defeat.
top of his helmet and tosses it in.
I throw mine at Cairo. No.
Cairo headbutts it into the bathtub.
Into the bathtub. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Hero point. Everybody hero point. Max hero points. Okay.
Oh. You-
Suddenly, inside the bathtub, you find 2 things. You find a can of Sprite and a wish scroll. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know where I'm
you
going with this. I don't know. Okay. Anyway.
I don't need it.
freaking put that on the highlight reel. Anybody get that?
I don't think I get it. I just thought it was funny.
ESPN highlights.
Oh. We've lost the plot again.
Yeah. We gotta.
We get the stupid dog. We toss it in the tub. We wash it off.
Yeah. Tub is warm. Dog in tub. It's a wolf, not a dog, just to be clear. And then Pippa hits him with the bacterial frickin' shampoo, and then what? I just how do we get him out without frostbite and death? Is that something? How do we do that? If we just keep the heat stones next to it, and it'd be fine.
I can instantly make him dry.
Never mind. Okay, well, yeah.
Jesus,
Let's do that then.
Listen, man.
I pick up the boiling
What?
water tub and throw it
No,
in Kara's face.
Wait, what did you say? What did you call me?
You say that out of game or in game?
In game.
I said you are magic.
Thank you.
I can never tell if you're trying to tell a joke or not.
No, if I were trying to tell a joke, what's a good one? I'll think up a good one. Just give me
Okay.
a minute.
Yeah. All right, DM. That is what we do.
Okay.
Rocks in tub, dog in tub, water in tub.
All right. So
Dog clean.
then
Hopefully your hair stays in.
who will be in charge of trying to get the wolf into the the giant tub of water?
Oh, Pippa
Who's-
will.
Does it like one of us? Or probably Pippa. You took care of it, right?
I fed it.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I give it something to eat, it'll be more willing to follow.
Sure.
I would
Why
like
did you
to.
put us?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I would
No,
like
I'm
to
not
ask
talking.
if you guys did finish your breakfast.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Felicius, for once, ate his entire pancake because it had chocolate in it.
Nice.
Oh, here's a good one. Hey, Protector.
Oh no.
Its designation is Protector.
Sorry.
Why isn't it responding to
Sorry.
him?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. What can I do for you, friend of assistant?
You rock.
Yes, I am made of a stone-like material.
No, that was actually good. No, because you are rocks.
Really?
He's right. That's the yeah.
I am made up of approximately 73.5% stone.
Yeah, see, you rock, and people say that, and I don't think he gets it.
You have good
Yes.
taste, Lucius.
Yeah.
I was wiping away tears from her eyes.
I'll go take.
Anyway,
Pippa's tied up her hair. She's rolled up her sleeve. She's gonna go take a piece of meat from her bag of holding and try and get the wolf to get into this bath.
Okay.
spent half this session on this stupid freaking wolf.
Dude, we
You
gotta
guys-
help.
You guys spent half the session getting over a snowstorm.
Yeah.
The wolf is just extra. All right, so Pippa, it was you that decided to try to handle the wolf.
Yes,
Go ahead and give me a handle animal check, and then I also want you to tell me your method.
Okay.
Once more, sorry.
Dang it. I do what I would. The wolf and Kyra are both food motivated. I'm going to have a piece of meat in my hand
one to
and try
one.
and get the wolf
How dare
to
you?
follow her out of the tent and then into the bath.
All right, so this thing is going to see the food, and it is going to hesitantly stand, and you can tell that it actually has some level of difficulty standing up. It walks on over, and I assume you kind of like lead it out of the tent and towards the heat stones, and
Yeah.
it will eventually follow you.
As you're leading it using the meat or whatever, there's just like half of Cairo's helmet like constantly in the frame, like the whole way through.
You're so weird.
Why?
Why are you so weird?
Dude,
That's a good question.
she's got food.
Okay.
The food motivation
this
is real and hilarious.
This is why I want to animate this, because it's stuff like this that like okay. Eventually, assuming you will drop the food sort of in the area where the stones are, it will sort of weakly climb over and plop into the tub. Let's just ignore this fire for a second, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that. There we go. Oh nope! Now it's in the fire. All right, this is.
Why do our
And
sessions
the
take
wolf
so
and,
long,
burned.
guys?
and the wolf
Yeah.
died. Yep, it burned to death. All right,
Damn.
we're done.
Oh my god.
It didn't even finish its Sprite.
Shut up.
I hate you.
That's actually
See, it's funny because this is an actual
No.
reference. This is an actual reference, and there's at least one person watching right now that will get it. I know it.
I don't understand, but okay.
Sprite in the tub. Somebody will get that.
I nope.
Yep, that's okay.
I don't think I was on this part of the internet.
No, that's okay. I'll show you guys later. Let's just keep going.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I guess we just kind of stand and T-pose until Pippa's done. And...
Yeah. So Pippa, go ahead and give like a small description of what you're doing here. I know you gave it earlier, but
Pippa is taking her own soap and she's got a cloth and she's scrubbing at his skin, trying to be gentle, but also trying to make sure that he's clean, getting rid of the fur that's already falling off.
Okay. All right.
Um, can I take like 20 while doing this to rack my brain to figure out how to cure this?
Sure. Um. So you're basically trying to look for ways to either subvert the effects or just completely remove it.
Yes.
We're thinking about ways either magically or non magically. Of course, one very easy one, if it were what you suspect it is, would be remove disease. Now, unfortunately, there is a limited access to that right now, if at all. There are few things naturally occurring that one might possess with them that can actually help with such a thing. Some things, some plants or sort of things naturally occurring would be to feed slash apply this as some sort of ointment or cream to the affected individual. And some of these things would be lemons, aloe plant, apple cider, honey, very, very basic home items that you could get at a market for cheap.
So everything Pippa has in her bag of holding.
Yep, everything Gordon Pippa has in her, in
Pippa
her,
Ramsey.
yeah, Pippa Ramsey.
That's
Uh,
very funny.
it's called Kitchen Daydreams, actually. It's like a really great show. We should watch it.
Aw,
Anyways, losing the plot. Um, so Pippa is going to finish drying it off using prestidigitation so it doesn't get frostbite and get sicker. Grab another piece of food, and she's gonna lead it to her own tent
okay,
where it's clean.
yep.
And then she is going to spend take another 20 to get this strange smelling concoction of ingredients into a fine paste like ointment and then put it on him and
The smell
hope for the
is
best.
both it's sort of like a pungent sting mixed with a sweet. It very much confuses your senses.
Ugh.
And I'm not gonna make you roll another handle animal. A very, very low DC. Eventually, this thing,
Little Wolf is so confused. He's just like, whatever, man.
yep, it's kind of just letting it happen.
Fine.
Yeah. It does end up collapsing on your bed. Not like collapsing as in dying, but this thing is extremely tired.
Oh,
Poor fella.
it's okay, little guy.
If I go back on our tent, Policius doesn't really know how to do this. I mean, he does, but he hasn't done this very often. I will press to digitize our stuff where the wolf was laying,
Sure.
and maybe that helps. I have no idea,
Okay.
but he assumes it does.
Are you trying to clean it up, or are you trying to remove potential disease?
Mostly the second one.
Okay.
The wolf's not like gross, right?
If it gives you peace of mind, you think it helps.
Alright. He nods, very satisfied. Goes back out.
So this is about another hour into the day. I'll have you guys make another fortitude save.
Oh gosh.
Holly.
I don't think I
we made
can
the
do-
right call.
Uh-oh.
Check this out. Big 20. Holy crap.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. You called it for
It's
one.
not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
So, Pippa,
Yeah.
you are going to be taking a little bit of cold damage here.
Oh no.
Um, may receive a bonus on this saving throw. It might be able to apply this bonus to other characters as well.
Really should have took
Is-
Endure Elements as a
Is
spell.
survival a class skill for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. For those of you who have survival as a class skill, I'll also help you make a survival check.
I am survival. Is a class skill.
God damn it, survival! I'm gonna stop putting ranks in you.
That'll show them. I got a 12.
All right. So both of you get to add a +2 to your own fortitude saves specifically for weather-based events. Now, unfortunately, Pippa, that doesn't change anything. So we're gonna go ahead and see what happens to you. You're gonna be taking 3 non-lethal damage as the cold starts to seep into your skin.
Oh, so she goes to speak or smile, and her lip just splits, and she goes, "Oh," and hides back into the boys' tent.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, well, that was...
So now we have a sleeping wolf in this
Clean
tent.
wolf. Alright,
It does not
I guess
appear.
transfer.
It does not appear that the cold is letting up at all. It's probably, you want to say, about noon, and this cold is piercing your very core.
I kind of wish we had stayed at Everkeen. Just a little bit longer.
If only there was a way to tell what the weather was going to be ahead of time. Oh well.
That's
You,
possible.
Can't you part ranger? Can't you do something weird with the sky or something?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that... No? Dude, what even is that? Do I even know that ranger is a thing?
Yeah.
Like you can get
Yeah, you know what
nature
rangers
spells
are.
by being in the woods a lot? Okay. Yeah, he's kind
You've spent so in Abakeen, you know.
You know what? That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, you know about the Rangers Guild, and you have spent some time there, and yeah,
Okay.
you are aware of the existence of Rangers.
Okay. Good.
I'd
Yeah,
say one of
nature
the only
magic is a thing that
classes.
happens to
I'd
people.
say canonically one of the only classes you don't know exist are shaman and maybe magus.
The real freaky ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You also don't know
Yeah.
about scions at all, but that's.
I don't even know what
He
that
knows
is.
Magus.
Anyway,
I had actually mentioned that.
Lucius
my
knows a
brother was
Magus.
Oh, Plucius.
Yeah.
Wait, Plucius knows a magus.
I do.
Yeah, that's
No, I do.
Bastille.
Oh, you're right.
That's a
Bastille.
that's
Oh
a
yeah,
magus.
Bastille is a magus. That's right.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
anyway.
Then yeah, the shaman you don't really know much
Anti-paladin.
about.
Yeah.
You got to start going
Lucius
into
is-
Triton to know about magi.
Know that. Okay. Anyway, Plutus says I don't get any nature magic for just being able to survive a little.
Worry not,
Good.
Miss Pippa. I have something that can ward off the cold better than any nature magic. I will lend you my blankie. Here.
He lowers his head in solemn silence as he holds it out to her.
Wow. Just that kind
She's
of guy.
she'll take it and then just gently throw it on top of his head, and she'll go curl up in a corner.
He's touched by her willingness to sacrifice herself for his sake.
If we're stuck in
Yeah,
here,
I guess
for a while.
Lucius will. Oh, go ahead.
um,
You actually had a plan.
no, I was just gonna say Pippa's just gonna take her downtime to knit something.
Okay.
Well, all right.
All right.
I
I
draw
believe
the wolf
she,
to you in my
she
dream.
took some cards from the last place, so we can play cards for
Ooh.
a few hours.
Yeah.
Wait till you see my mono white deck.
Shut.
I hate you so much.
Are we about to?
It's unfathomable.
Are we about to canonize Magic the Gathering?
No,
in
no, we can't.
Pathfinder?
I refuse. Okay, you know why? Because
Technically,
no,
Magic
just
the Gathering and D&D are connected at this
Stop.
point.
No,
The
that doesn't count. That doesn't matter.
The wolf
No.
just comes in. I play Pot of Greed. Okay, sorry.
I. That's not.
We lost the plot.
That's how it do, Yugi. Okay, yeah.
It's summoned exotic!
We should watch
I don't know
Yu-Gi-Oh!
what happened today.
I'll watch GX.
Dude,
Anyway.
we're.
I want to watch
Come
Yu-Gi-Oh!
on,
Bridge.
it's been almost 2 hours of us sitting in this stupid camp. Let's go. Let's move.
He's gonna cry.
All right, so you guys passed the time a little bit. Would anybody like to do anything special besides playing cards and knitting and
Doodle. That's
doodle?
not really special.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It does not sound like there's any viable skill checks to be made. So are we just passing the day, or are we waiting until to see if the snow lets up or anything like that?
Whichever
We'll
comes
just
first.
Make sure our
Okay.
teeth are brushed.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple of rolls since it sounds like we'll be resting until the weather lets up or warms up at least. So let's find out. Between the three of you, I need 3 separate higher lows.
Hi,
Hi.
baby.
Hi, high,
Low.
high, low. Okay. So high, low.
How could you?
Very low chance of encounter based on the weather. So yeah, okay. It looks like you guys have a rather peaceful, quote unquote, day, and eventually the wind begins to die down, and you'll hear that. You'll realize this after a while, and. Yeah, the wind almost completely subsides, and it is pretty late. You can see that orange tint in the sky that the sun is setting, and you poke your head out to realize that now a deep fog has rolled in.
Oh,
So, for
Put the head
that,
back up at him.
we are
Everyone,
going to go ahead and change everybody's vision slightly here.
Oh.
Go fish. Sorry, what?
We're not.
No, that was last game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shut oh,
No,
I
it's good.
forgot to reshuffle. Hang on. Let me start over.
Sorry, Pippa, I'm assuming you're in the tent
Tangled
with them.
maid.
I don't think we know the rules, guys.
No, I know the rules. I kind of
Put my head out the tent. Are we? It stopped snowing. With blizzarding, at least. Do we want to try to get moving, or are we just gonna call it a day?
It's not safe to travel at night. I wouldn't recommend it.
It is not nighttime quite yet.
okay. Well, if it's close enough, we might as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
Okay.
How much longer till complete darkness?
You would wager about an hour or 2.
Yeah, we'd get like a mile before we put everything back.
But that's the thing, okay? The time that it takes up to set a camp, like,
Yeah.
is not immediate. So
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
an hour until
Yeah.
darkness,
we
then
would get
we would
like, a
be
football
setting up
field.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, I think we just basically spend the rest of the day around the campfire. And...
Okay.
Yep.
You guys go ahead and get your campfire back up and running, and let's go ahead and start watches for the night. Again, it is a very dense and deep fog that has rolled in since the winds died down.
Let's get this perception check.
Yes.
can take the,
Who is? We'll go watch orders. So 1, 2, and 3. Who takes them?
I'll take
Sorry.
the final watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So we got 2 on the
never
third
mind.
watch.
Yep. Actually, that's fine because Palucius doesn't even.
Yeah.
he
You
only
can take
needs.
up the rest
Yeah,
of the watch.
You
okay.
can take the other two.
So
yeah,
Pelusius,
sure.
since you're taking up 2 watches, to make this easier on me, I'm gonna have you make 2 perceptions, and then
Absolutely.
Cairo and Pippa, between the 2 of you, one of you is the leader of the role, and the other one can do an aid.
Here's one. The first watch was a 21.
Okay.
The second one is Lucius gets distracted. That's a 12.
Okay. All right. And for the other ones, or for Cairo and Pippa, who's leading?
I can lead, if that's okay. Unless Cairo wants to.
I'll aid another.
Mm.
Tim is distracted. Cairo was distracted.
Cairo, no, he gives her a +2, I think.
Yep, that is that definitely is a +2. Also, bless you, Peter.
Bless
He's,
you.
He's really under the weather today.
Oh.
Yep. Alright.
All right. So, sorry, I'm just getting the Sid because Pelusius said he drew. There we go.
Yep. Oh, you are? Oh,
Aw.
wow. Oh, wow.
Disable grid snapping. There
The
we go.
party carries a fridge around to put all those little notes on.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah, we
whoops.
just keep pinning him to the tent.
What's up
Yep.
with this
Yeah,
dog?
that'll go right on the fridge. You just glue it to Cairo.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have to foreground this and then actually attach it to the tent. There we go.
That was hilarious, and nobody laughed except for Marie, and I'm kind of mad.
I,
Actually,
I'm
I don't know if
wasted
I
here.
caught what you said. I'm sorry, bro.
I said we'll put that right on the fridge, and then like glue it to your helmet. That was a whole joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
All right, there we go. All right, so Pelusius, I'm gonna go ahead and set you out by the fire itself.
All right.
Let's just put this path tub over here.
Okay.
So, you said hi.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll 2 of them
Sure
for
did.
you, and it is a dense fog, so encounter rates are low tonight, and you have no encounters. The horses
Yay.
throughout this entire thing have been champions. They have not complained a single time.
I mean, yeah, dude,
They
they're
have just
literally
been-
in a blizzard,
They have just been
and there's a wolf that we've invited in.
Yeah, no, they
in their
haven't.
farm.
Literally 0 complaints from them.
I give them. I steal an apple from Pippa, and then I give it to them.
Okay.
And then,
I love you, Venus Hoof.
Oh yeah, I'm still working on the horse textures. Anyway, that'll be it for your shift. We're gonna go ahead and bring Pippa and Cairo out.
Mhm.
Always be my little pony.
shut up forever.
Please die.
And between the 2 of you, I am gonna ask high or low again, but I need you to agree.
I hope your host dies.
Ouch.
What the heck? Didn't do anything.
I'm not gonna get him to change his mind. Fuck it. Hi.
Hi.
DM.
All right, you guys have a calm and quiet evening, and it is during your.
I told
guys'
you.
It is.
Shut up.
It is during.
Shut
Your, it is during your guys' shift that it appears that sometime throughout the fog begins to lift. Unfortunately, that follows snow. However,
Wait,
the
it
weather.
is followed by snow?
So the fog begins to clear. Some clouds sort of start to settle overhead. It goes from clear, dark night skies full of stars to a very cloudy, overcast morning. And it is not long before you realize that snow begins to fall. However, it does seem as if it has warmed up significantly from yesterday.
All right.
DM.
Nice.
Yes.
I would like to make breakfast.
You're going to go ahead and make breakfast? Sure. Pelusius, in your 2 hours of sleep, you wake up before their shift ends, so you basically join them.
Okay, I pop back out.
We'll go ahead and toss on a little bit more ambiance. And what are you making for breakfast, Pippa? Your guys' +2s are gone, by the way, for will saves.
Lemon curd and poppy seed crepes, and they are acidic.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
poppy
Survival.
seed crepes.
With lemon
Sure.
curd.
She has her own trademarked crepe.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's why they're so mother fucker.
That is not.
I don't know why I don't just take 20 on this. I have all
It
night. I
is-
tell myself
It is a fairly decent dish. However, it doesn't. It is not decent enough to provide you with any bonuses for the day.
It's just yummy.
It's just yummy.
Hmm.
I could just
Okay.
imagine the party like, man, this is delicious, but I don't feel any stronger because of it. Do better.
drop kicks
So
everybody.
absurd.
We're gonna finish adventuring and head back to the temple. And
Okay.
Pippa used to make really good bacon.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, based on yesterday, you guys have lost a day of travel due to the weather. However, it seems that the roads are travelable today. You don't know if you're going to run into any issues with the snow. The snow is... It's not heavy, but it's not light. But you
Under the
figure you're all
dog.
good to go.
or the wolf.
Yeah, is he still there?
You look inside, and... Sorry, hold on, let me... The wolf does appear to be there. However, he does appear to be awake, and he seems to be cleaning himself.
Awesome.
Do you think he likes crepes? Probably not, right?
I don't should have those. I don't think we should take him with us, even if I really, really wanted to. So,
I mean,
Really?
it's an animal isn't gonna follow us.
it followed us from our last.
I thought we stayed in the same spot.
Did we?
I think we did.
I think we did. I'm wrong.
Yep.
Maybe, maybe not.
Let's just let it do whatever. I mean, we'll probably leave once we get back to a town, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll call it something stereotypical and fruity, like patches.
But looks gutted for a second, and then like stiffens her bottom lip. I thought it was.
I thought it was great. You suck. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say no to all your party name ideas, forever. Okay, well, yeah, I'd say let's just let him figure it out.
Bless
You
you.
know. As long as he doesn't attack the horses or something. Gotta make his own choice.
Thank you.
All right. Well, the road is not going to walk itself.
Okay.
Oh,
Pollutions is excited to be doing more adventuring. He loves adventuring. Except for the almost dying part.
Yeah, that
Like
part's
so.
usually not ideal.
Yeah, shockingly okay with it. Anyway,
We're back on medium. 3
we
hours
do.
later.
dude, we survived a snowstorm, we cared for an injured animal, and we roleplayed. So quit whining, alright?
So, you guys do manage to get all packed up. And it is
Yep.
during that process that the wolf will almost reluctantly walk out of the tent and kind of skitter off into the woods.
Yeah. Oh, he leaves.
Since the fog has cleared up, I can restore your guys' vision.
I was kind of hoping to follow us, but Felicia's was kind of okay. Bye. And goes back to.
You have dynamic
The
lighting,
journey
60
of a lone
feet.
wolf. Wolf pack. But
I
should know
tripped Cairo.
that way.
Into the fire, actually. Trip him into the fire.
Yeah.
You guys get all packed up and you get on the road again. And in doing so, of course, as is tradition, I will ask if there's anything you guys would like to do on your travels for the day.
Pippa's still working on her scarf. She's having a great time.
Are you
Okay.
still knitting a scarf?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Make a check. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to.
You want to do craft? I'll
Make
do
a
it.
knitting check.
You can
Okay.
do that on a
only do
horse?
it if you want to.
I just take 20, and I'm just happy with a
I
27
take
to
20
knit on the
my
horse.
scarf.
Okay,
Funny.
that works.
Man, she's not even taking 10s anymore. She's taking 20.
Dude, it's really moving
We're
up
so
in the world.
against this, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, are there any? I guess we've been this way before, DM. But are there any significant changes in the terrain or anything? Is there anything we happen to see of any significance along
It's
our
probably a lot
journey?
snowier.
Well, it just so happens that I would like for you to make a perception check. But you're looking specifically for terrain differences, or are you looking for just anything of note?
Just anything of note.
Okay.
Is that just
I think
Cairo
we-
or
No, all of you
everybody?
can make a perception check, and I will also preface this with asking you guys whether you would like a high or low today.
High, always, forever, because
I'm a high roller.
I like being
Ugh.
contrary.
Not really.
25.
Ugh.
Okay, so high and high. Pippa, what about you?
I think Pippa
High.
said, ugh.
High, and ugh. Okay.
Yep.
So looking at these numbers,
My number's bigger than yours. Stupid.
ooh,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna do one more roll. Okay. So during the snowstorm, you do not happen to see quite a lot. However, you are passed by a couple of men on horses. They appear to be riding their own individual steeds, and they don't seem to be hurried, but they're galloping at a faster pace than you guys are. You see the following. And now I have to go through 30,000 freaking rolls because of this. Okay. You see a total of 5 separate individuals all riding along each other. I'm just trying to... Alright. You find... And none of these individuals appear to be wearing similar armor or have similar builds. They all seem to be individual pieces that make up a whole party.
Oh, they're adventurers?
Yes, it does appear so. Just
Ooh.
based on what they're wearing and what they have, and
Yeah.
you can see that one of them's a fighter, one of them is some sort of caster. There is one that has an instrument on their back, a string instrument, perhaps a harp. Let's see what we got here.
A barbarian.
We have a half-orc barbarian.
Oh, yep. Well, you know.
We have a catfolk that appears to be wearing a very thick coat of sorts. You can see that they have daggers sort of in sheaths over their cold weather gear.
Very cool. Cat
You
Rogue.
see...
Thank you, Cat Rogue. I'm sorry.
What do these guys look like? Sorry, one sec. You see two individuals that have sort of deep red skin and orange hair. You recognize these two as Ifrit, one male, one female. One of them appears to have a bow on their back, while the other one has a bastard sword on their back.
Oh.
And the last one is a... Pippa, you recognize this as a half-elf. Cairo and Pelusius, you recognize this as a human individual. And this
Pointy.
one
Oh, wait, not
appears this one appears to have a sort of curved, jagged quarterstaff on their back.
Oh.
They don't necessarily give you any acknowledgement as they gallop past you.
Oh, like pompous jerks.
Lucius stares at the Ifrit like a little kid who's been told not to stare at somebody as they
So
drive by.
like the head facing away, but the eyes are clearly looking at them.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. And that seems to be the only notable thing that you guys see today.
Okay.
Some other mundane things like rabbits and moles and stuff like that, just kind of leaping between the roads.
Okay.
Okay. Well, as they're going along, uh, Kyra's gonna be like, so, Miss Pippa,
Mm-hmm.
um, I please forgive me if I strike a nerve, and you don't have to tell me, but a lot of things that seem to have happened with your family revolve around your sister that had gone adventuring. Did they ever discover what happened to her?
Her fingers that haven't stopped their knitting process kind of like freeze.
Um, she went down in a fight, and the party was already severely injured and decided to run. And that is happened. And because we couldn't find.
She starts knitting again. It's more aggressive this time. Each movement's like a jab.
Um, we couldn't lay her to rest because we didn't know where her body was. So it's almost. It's just another dagger in the heart. So it wasn't easy to move on from for any of us.
Sorry to hear that. I know how it feels. My condolences.
Yeah, I know you do.
Kind of gives him a half-hearted smile.
His eyes are elsewhere. Uh, all right. Well, that's all he was intending to say. So.
Sure, sure, okay. All right.
Lucius just looks at both of them like, kind of, you guys, man. Really have to. Have you ever had a conversation without, like, asking somebody something they didn't want to talk about, like, to each other? You guys are a mess.
Um, well,
Sorry, that was probably insensitive, but I mean,
Throws a bundle of yarn at his face.
ah,
Pyro throws a snowball at him.
that is fair.
That's mean for Lucius.
Fury. I'm sorry. I just he doesn't laugh. I laugh. I don't know. I mean, we're here. We made it. Obviously, like
Yes.
we got. You guys are past whatever it was that happened. You know.
Well, Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yep, we are A-okay.
It's a sensitive topic for me, and apparently everything is a sensitive topic for Cairo.
No!
Shrug.
I find many things easy to talk about.
Like food. It starts
And if
a
you
little bit
ever
faster.
want any physical training, okay? Lucius,
Hmm.
if you ever want to beef yourself up a bit, I'm the guy to ask.
Yeah, actually, I did wonder. He gets out his old journal to check his notes. When we were fighting the salamander thing, um, okay, maybe I don't know what you are precisely in terms of what magics you have, but you've kept a connection to that creature going and was able to maintain the how do I put this? When I use divine magic to banish outsiders, it starts off strong and then weakens, and yours didn't seem to do that. And I'd really like to know how you did that.
Well, I don't think it's my having done something. I think it's something that lies within. It's not something you do, it's something you nurture. You, you get what I'm saying?
A little? But what is it then?
Depends what you mean.
I am very interested in knowing how you are so good at getting rid of outsiders. Things that shouldn't be here.
He thinks about it and he goes,
Yep.
"Hmm. Well, there's two good ways. First is training yourself. The second is having someone that'll train you harder than you can train yourself. That's all there really is to it.
So there isn't a specific technique or spell or
I can't make what I want happen just by knowing how. I have to go and do it. Like I say, it has to be nurtured. It has to be trained up. If I were to teach you the words to say or the symbols to make or the way to hold your hands, it wouldn't make any difference because there's no easy way to make yourself stronger.
okay. Well, whatever you remove the things that should not be. I don't know. Help me figure it out. He kind of like does an eyebrow. Like, I don't really know what I'm asking for, but.
I get what you're saying, but I don't know if I've ever done it because I don't think they should be here. I've done it because them being here is gonna hurt people. You know?
Well, that's the same thing.
Is it? You're here.
Well, I'm not gonna hurt people.
Technically. Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt people.
But you came from somewhere else. You're an outsider.
Yeah, but
Technically, the only thing that keeps them and you from being the same thing are your intentions. But doesn't that go for everybody? Whether they come from outside of this plane or from inside, it's all up to what they want to do about it.
I mean, yes. But I feel like that's still.
How about this? When we make camp tonight, I'll spar with you. It's been a while. We should honestly
Okay.
be doing it on a more regular basis, especially on days where we aren't having to fight for our lives. That's the only way you're gonna get any stronger.
Okay. Just don't banish me on accident. Like smiles.
You are bound to me by contract and have not given me a reason to banish you yet. So
That was a joke. I was telling you.
oh.
We continue, DM.
Yeah, we go. Off we go. Cairo, after being completely demolished when everybody laughs at his frickin' You have no right. You can't. You
What?
can't be like this. You cannot be like this, dude.
Be like what?
I hate you.
Dude.
I want to, at the end of this campaign, see how many times you've said that in game.
I hate you. Or what?
Yeah, I hate you. I want to see how many times
Yeah.
it happens in game.
It's innumerable. In game,
He's just a
0.
hateful person.
You bring something out in me. I think we're good, DM. I think we travel. We
Okay.
got that out of our.
Okay. You guys spend your day sort of just observing the nature around you, talking with one another.
Mhm.
And eventually you'll find yourselves back at camp for the night.
All right. Camp.
Would anybody like to do anything special
I-
tonight?
Do the usual.
Okay.
Nothing special. But I'm gonna hit him with the. Hoorah. Hoorah.
What order do we wish to take our watches in?
Ooh.
Oh
Um,
my goodness.
Pippa will take the third one.
Pelusius.
Actually, yeah, what's up?
So, something I need to preface first is that the snow lasted about 4 hours on your guys' travel. You accumulated about 2 inches of snow. Now, while you are stealthing around Pelusius, you do happen across something, and it appears to be a very large, I guess, concave dug-in of snow. And you look a bit more closely, and you realize that this looks like a nest for a bird, but a very large bird. You see that inside of it there are several eggs that look to have been recently cleaned off. There are these sort of tannish brown looking eggs appear to have dots all over them. These sort of dark brown dots. But you don't see any bird present. And this bird's nest is probably about 15 feet in diameter.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Eggs. Elder egg? Bird egg? Work egg? Sorry,
TM.
I'm excited.
Do I? No, I don't. Moving on. I'll head back to the group.
Sure.
We camp next to a bird nest, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's like really big. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem, but like he like kind of gestures like holds arms out in a semicircle like that big.
Huh?
Is that gonna be dangerous? But or not? Do we need to worry?
DM, can I roll like a knowledge nature to see if I know of an animal
Are you going
like that?
Are you going just based off the description of what Pelucius has been saying?
Big board.
Yeah, like
Sure.
that's weird that they're laying eggs in winter. Huh.
Is that weird? I guess it is.
Normally springtime is baby time.
Yeah, that's how that usually works.
But don't the eggs hatch in spring? Or no?
Dude,
Actually, how
I
long
don't.
does it take for an egg to hatch?
I don't know. Probably depends on the bird.
I see. Well,
21 days.
okay.
Well, would you like to make a nature check?
I think Pippa's gonna think for a second. And then,
How far is it, Pelucius?
Few that way, a couple of minutes. I point whichever direction it is. I didn't touch it.
As long as-
yeah, I'll roll the knowledge of nature and think, but I don't know if I'm gonna get anything. Actually, DM, can I see? Let me rephrase my new question. Would I know if being this far from that would be an issue? Like if I know that we're like invading something's territory or something like that?
We're just becoming regular wildlife conservationists.
Yeah, I roll constant.
Pelucius, you went out of the clearing about maybe 30 feet. You don't think that
Oh, so it's close.
You don't wager that it would propose a threat. However, you've also never come across a bird nest this big before.
Yeah. It was really big, otherwise I might have like, be like a really good omelet, but figured I would make it want to come over here and,
How about I go take a look at the egg and see if I know what it is?
Okay. Do you want one of us to come too, or?
I'll be fine. I can turn invisible if I get spotted by something horrible and I'll scream.
Okay.
All right, Pippa, you
I'd
go off.
sit.
You search for this nest, and it's very easy for you to find. Well, at first it's not because of the snow on the ground, but you're able to see through some twigs, bramble, a couple of branches, and you can see these eggs quite clearly. Some variants of birds run through your mind. You got a cowbird, a cuckoo, a brown thrasher, just these random birds that try to pass through your mind, trying to identify just based on like the egg itself and kind of like when these sorts of. Actually, I haven't even made you make a knowledge check. Make a knowledge nature. What am I doing?
Thank you.
What am I
What am I
saying?
doing?
I hope you
What am
roll
I
high.
doing?
Okay, go cool. Then everything I said is canon.
Oh, perfect.
You're kind of running through your head. What? None of these birds are large. These are all birds that could fit in the palm of your hand. And then you start going into like sort of the more unnatural types of beasts. You know, rocks, chimeras, things like that. And you can't really put it on it. And then you kind of take another look of it, and you presume that there is a chance that this could be a chimera egg. It would explain the sheer size of it, but chimeras tend to rest on the edges of forests rather than straight inside of them. You know, they prefer their clearings.
That's like a view or
You got a 25. There's no way I can beat around the bush with this.
I'm like trying to think. I'm trying. Because my only idea is that it's either an owl bear, and that's all that's coming to my brain. Like I'm trying to figure it out myself, and all that's coming
There
to my
is-
mind it's an owl bear.
For you, an owl bear egg is much smaller than the egg that you are seeing. If this nest is 15 feet in diameter, each egg you could probably step up onto one of these eggs.
That's insane.
There's two different types of animals that you think could potentially lay something of this.
Okay.
A chimera, but one that is a bit larger, one known as a dire chimera, or a creature that you yourself have yet to witness and that you have believed only exists in the northern reaches of Sharon, a thunderbird. Gargantuan, colorful creatures that are able to essentially blow back any sort of prey that it needs to. It is a creature that is capable of producing its own sonic waves, sonic blasts, and electrical waves. But again, it doesn't make sense that it has made a nest here.
Yeah. Pippa's gonna head back to the group, following in her footsteps. Her brows are like pinched together, her face is scrunched. She's trying to think.
So I was in the tree, right? And it was down below. I didn't see me though. I was waiting. Oh, hey, Pippa. I'll tell you later.
All right. These are pretty good, though.
It's either a dire chimera, which is weird because they're a doesn't make sense, or it's something like a thunderbird, but that also doesn't make sense. As long as we keep our distance, we should be fine. It's not like birds can pick up a scent.
Pippa, you also know,
And?
I will give you one additional detail, that if it were to be one of these two creatures, no matter what, You don't even know if the golem itself could take on a creature, either of those creatures.
Oh yeah, we don't want to tangle with that.
You have
Pippa starts
golem's
packing up.
Screwed.
you have seen a dire chimera fight take place, and it is savage. You've seen you've seen it completely eat up an entire row of spellcasters and their spells.
Did I see this? Never mind.
Yeah,
Crazy
as that
out there.
memory that Pippa had repressed, she immediately starts packing up her camp.
Mom and Dad told you a story, and then it ate all 6 of the wizards we were escorting. Yeah.
We're leaving. We can pack up a couple of miles down the way.
What? Why? Is it that bad?
It will kill all of us, no matter if the golem helps us. So, unless you really want to meet Shellen earlier than expected, we should go.
Look at big golem guy. No, I think probably a good idea. What do you think, Cairo?
Well, I was just thinking that we should probably leave.
Yeah, that sounds wise. That's Yep. How far are we going? Off we go.
All right,
No.
you guys.
At least another 30 minutes, an hour away.
Okay, you guys pack up.
30
and,
minutes is fine.
Yeah, you guys pack up.
It's not gonna run us down.
And you get back
Sorry.
on the road. Can I get all of you to make a perception check?
Yeah, even if it's angry,
Perceive!
surely it won't chase us like for that long. Of course, it's flying when we're walking. 16, Dungeon Master.
16. Okay. You got a 16, a 20, and a 14. Gotcha. Alright, you guys head on your way. And about 30 minutes down the road, you'll stop and set up camp again. Belucius, I'm not going to have you make rolls. You do your kind of security check around the camp, and this one seems fine.
Yep.
This one seems just fine.
Okay. No giant birds this time. We should be fine.
That's good.
But suddenly,
No.
out from the thickets of the forest, a giant can of Sprite attacks. And we're back. Alright. Anyways. Set up camp.
Why not make for dinner?
I'm going to need the following. Anything special, high or low, perception checks, watch order.
Here's one. I'll go first, I guess.
Alright.
Since I talked first. 18 on the perception high.
And did you want to do 2 watches or 1?
I'll do 1.
Alright. Who will take second watch, Pelucius?
Lucius will wake up. Oh. He will wake up Cairo.
Cairo? Okay.
Yep.
You're going to go ahead and wake up Cairo.
Yep.
Perfect.
Pippa should go last, because then she can make breakfast.
Ah, okay.
See, now we're thinking.
Cairo, perception, and high or low?
Perception high, DM.
Yeah, you're right. Perception is
30
high.
on perceiving. Yep, you know it.
Dang, bro. Why do I have these stupid goggles?
Yep.
So annoying!
Harry's gonna wander.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, he'll just wander out and kind of sit by the fire. Is it still like snowy tonight, DM? Or
No, the snow has lifted up.
Okay, and just to be clear, today is Abadius 17th.
18th.
It's the 18th now.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Like it'll be the 18th.
When
Like when
you
everybody
when
gets
you
up,
start
right?
your shift, which will be at about 2 in the morning,
Right.
it will be the 18th.
Okay.
At least that's what I have written
Got it.
down.
Yes, I believe you're right because I've been keeping track.
All right.
So, yeah, he'll just go out there and probably stare into the fire for like quite a long time. He'll look down at his right hand and just kind of like open it, and then it flashes into this symbol as it goes, Ibina. And he just kind of pauses for a minute. Barely feel it. Like embers beneath the ashes. That's it.
Okay. All right. And then you will be waking Pippa up for the next watch?
Yes.
Okay. Pippa, perception, high or low?
I'll be nice. I will go with high.
Good choice. All right.
Well done.
So, a peaceful night of rest for all of you. And
All
Pippa, are you making breakfast in the morning?
I am. I just need 3 seconds to find what I am making because I lost it in my notes.
Go right ahead.
She's going to make scones with raspberry jam, bacon, and eggs.
Dang, that sounds pretty
Guys.
savory to me. Or hearty, one of the two.
Sounds. Pippa, because she has all the time in the world while she's getting stuff ready, is just going to take 20 DM
Sure, sounds
on
good.
cooking.
Okay.
Anytime
Actually,
Pippa fails her perception check, it's because she
so
is
because
trying not to burn.
because this is going to produce some level of effect, I will only
Do
allow
roll.
I will only allow a take 10 or take 20 on cooking if it is just to evaluate taste.
Sounds good. I will roll happily then. 11.
Okay. Once again, tasty meal does not provide any bonuses. That seems fair to you guys, right?
That's
Certainly.
perfectly fine with
Okay.
me.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm not the one making cooking checks, man. That's not my call.
Then you guys are. You notice that today, of all days, despite 2 days ago having dealt with the coldest day of the year, or so far, it seems to be extremely nice out today. Like really nice. We're talking almost 40 degrees out. You don't even feel like you need your winter weather gear for today.
Whoa.
That means there's a new dress I
Okay.
can have.
Look around. It's warm now.
Ah, I guess it is.
There is, despite the fact that there is a moderate wind, it is pretty warm out today. The sun is shining. There is not a single cloud in sight.
It's weird.
It's just how the weather is.
Okay.
Well, we could happily take it and get moving as soon as possible.
Don't you talk with your mouth full, Cairo.
Yeah, but in this case, it's a toothbrush. Is that what matters?
Why did he?
Sorry.
What?
I'm so happy that my players care about their character's personal hygiene.
Do you want me to tell you Policius's daily routine? I will if you ask.
Oh my god, yes, absolutely. What do you
Really?
what do you do to take care of
Oh.
yourself? Yeah,
Really?
all of you
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let
come
me
on.
let me go back to.
Let us
Alright.
know.
In my inventory, Policius every morning, or probably lately since he only sleeps 2 hours, he just does it like right before he wakes up the others, so they don't have to sit around and watch him do his hair. Wakes up. He has a little grooming kit, so he like shaves and like brushes his teeth and stuff, and then he has perfume which he uses, so he smells like flowers for at least a
Yeah.
few minutes. When necessary, I have like soap. It's probably some fancy floral smell.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, but that's mostly for like, you know, we are traveling in like winter conditions. He does not take a shower every day because he would die of hypothermia.
Sure.
Yeah, and also there's no water out here. So that's basically his daily thing. Is he does like clean up a little bit. He shaves.
Okay.
Freaking smells nice, and then braids his hair for an hour.
See, now I get to envision that,
Yeah,
like on mornings.
I just I don't know. You guys wanted that, but sure.
Absolutely, dude. We need to get as
Yeah.
in depth as possible. The fact that we have your morning routine now, like, now we know what Plucius
Yes,
does. He just doesn't.
Now exactly.
And every night.
It is
cuts his hair.
absolutely welcomed at any point in time. No matter how small of a detail it is for your character, it still contributes.
All right. Well, remember that.
And what I'm going to ask next is also a contributing detail. Pippa, I believe you've actually
Yeah?
told us this before, but what's your morning routine since we're kind of on that subject?
Well, Pippa gets woken up by Pelucius or Cairo, whichever one, and she spends a good 30 minutes just like brushing the knots out of her hair. Then, normally it's prestidigitation to take a bath, and just clean because she refuses to feel even a hair grimy. She starts the cooking process of breakfast, whichever she decides to make, and while that's cooking, heating up, all those fun things, she gets dressed, which I don't know if Cairo or Pelucius has ever heard, but she does grumble, and like you hear her throwing things because she can't figure out which texture is which color, and she's like,
She's just got a bunch of sticky notes on all her clothes. Green, blue.
yeah. So when she's dressed, she finishes up breakfast, and then she kind of, while those two are getting ready, she brushes her teeth. She actually does wear like she does wear makeup, like eye oils and like lip oils that she really enjoys, and they keep her lips smooth while she's out in the horrible weather.
Kind of too, since her lips split yesterday.
She's been neglecting it, okay? The cave kind of really threw off the whole daily morning routine.
Oh.
I would do that. Nearly dying would do that.
And then yes?
Nice cats. Kyra gives her a thumbs up.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, look at the dress of the day you posted.
I'm gonna.
It has
Did
a
you-
cat
Yeah.
embroidered into it.
Yeah. One of her favorites, and she got it from one of her sisters, and she can't. She doesn't have the heart to throw it out, and it works well.
One of those
Her
things,
face.
like, oh, I
Anyways.
love it. Thank. One of those.
Yeah. She kind of like her face goes red, and it's not like embarrassment or shame. It's more just, oh, yep, I have a headache now, and I regret picking this one.
I kind of wish the wolf had followed us.
No.
Oh well. Are we good to go?
I think so. If breakfast and everything is good.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Pippa.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
you know, like
I don't know what even half of it was, but it tasted good.
it was. I guess I don't know either.
A, s- a scone is a type of fluffy biscuit. It's just baked differently.
Yeah, but they were like berries or something.
It's jam. You crush them up with sugar and they make a thicker consistency that you can spread on breads.
Yeah,
Or
come
between
on,
cakes.
Maluchas.
I don't know.
Get with the
fucking
times.
fucking Cairo.
Yeah, Kyra also didn't know. Come on, dude. uh, you asked me. Never mind. We're not getting into that. Let's get moving.
All right, you guys
Saddle back up.
settle back up after your morning routine. Have some breakfast.
Oh
Everything
my
looks to
gosh,
be
are we
in.
keeping track of horse food? Or are
Yep,
they
I've been taking care of
grazing?
it.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh, you are so excellent.
lifesaver. I hadn't thought about it in like 3 sessions.
Well, right. I don't have it written down anywhere because yeah.
I was taking care of it. This is what we decided I would have all the rations. However, on the normal nights, they do just graze past the snow, but because they had a blizzard, they got their normal rations feed.
Should we? Would it be easier to make an item in Roll20 for the horse rations?
How do you mean?
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
How do you mean?
I believe if you go to the journal section, you're able to add something that is not a character sheet as the DM.
You mean
I
a
think it's called a
handout?
handout. I think so.
All our
but
horses have
you can
sheets.
allow players to actually edit the handouts. I actually used it for the sleds in Icewind Dale, so people could just toss things in.
And
You know,
I guess the question
There you
is,
or,
Pippa, as the person who's been doing this,
Ow!
do you want to have that or?
I've been fine taking care of them. It's part of the. I didn't finish that. Part of the morning routine is feeding the horses and giving them treats before they have anyone sees because she doesn't want Kyra to make another fat animal joke.
Okay. Well, either way, there is now a horse rations item that you can keep that information in if you wish to.
Perfect.
When I get to the end of the campaign, and both the other horses are gonna be able to fit inside of Pippa's.
I don't mean to make it sound like I'm teasing here, but you guys, I think this is the longest you guys have ever had horses.
That's true,
Yeah.
dude. No,
Probably
it's
right.
real. It's real news.
There aren't sand pits and meteors and
Yeah,
crap
we
to
haven't
kill
been.
your horses off. You can
Yeah,
easily
we haven't been attacked by
make your way
the
just fine.
dune worm or freaking.
Plus, we have a
anything.
gigantic bodyguard to keep our stuff safe.
You think
Perpetually.
that would have? You think that would have stopped the dune worm or the meteor?
Well, no,
Or the
I don't
pit?
think that.
I
but,
will-
I mean, what's going to happen out here
I will let you guys know that
if
goal,
not a meteor?
as of right now, that golem has prevented 2 encounters.
Oh,
Dang it,
So-
man!
That is so sweet.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
What?
I mean,
Illusion's turning into a goblin immediately.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Give me blood or give me death. Okay.
No, that's just me.
Pippa does stop Cairo before he gets on her horse.
Okay.
She kind of like thrusts
Penelope,
the scarf into his chest and goes,
Stop.
Yep.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to come out. I'm just saying that to Cairo.
Yep. It's okay. You know, we all get one every session.
Okay, shut up now, right? Time for you to be quiet because I want to know what
Quiet.
this scarf looks like.
So it's a strange combination of red and gray intersecting. So it almost is like how a dragon's scale would shift color. And she's worked very hard on this. She's not looking at him, not meeting his eyes, and just goes, You don't wear cold winter clothes like us, so I figured maybe it would help keep the cold out of your helmet.
Cairo looks down on it, down at it. and then he wraps it around his neck, and then he puts his right hand on her head, and kind of like, thank you for thinking about me. Then he'll take his hand off her head and get up on his horse.
I have a question.
Yes.
Cairo doesn't wear cold weather gear? I had just figured it was under the armor,
So
or
we've
part of
gone
it
over
or
this
something.
before, but I will remind you, okay?
Okay,
Which
okay.
is that in order for him to wear the quote-unquote cold weather gear, like his I'll actually read off like what his main clothes are to you. Okay, he has a set of woolen pants. All right, they're thick. All right, they're meant for winter. Okay, and his upper body. Okay, because all of this stuff is beneath his armor. He has a very peculiar looking set of boots, but in addition, he has an actual jacket that lays beneath his his like actual plating, right? And so on days where it's warmer, the jacket will be off, and he'll just have a long sleeve shirt underneath it. But on days it's warmer or it's colder, the jacket is on.
Okay.
Okay, and
So he
that's
is
what
wearing
mainly-
stuff.
well, he's wearing stuff, but he's already so insulated by the things that he wears on his head and the things that encompass the entirety of his body. Like, wind can't get through an armor plate on your chest, right? And so,
Oh, there's a lot of gaps in there.
okay. If you're
But I know what you're
imagining a
saying.
breastplate,
I know what you're
right,
saying.
that's what
You
the
do.
jacket's
If you
for.
draw me a breastplate, I'm gonna kill you in real life.
Crap, I was already in the middle of doing that. All right, well, never mind.
I know what that is.
All right.
Ugh.
Okay. But either way, yes, he wears less than
Okay.
maybe Pelucius or Pippa need to, okay? But that is solely because he would look like a puffball in addition to the armor.
He would look like Pippa's
Okay.
bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just shove him down a covered hill and just take out all the enemies in one go. Brilliant.
Are we
Tactical.
really about to turn Cairo or no? Are we talking about Cairo or the bird?
I don't know, man. It's
I
interchangeable.
just-
Okay, fair enough.
what are you talking about? Anyway.
I didn't say any of these things, man.
For Pippa, Cairo doesn't wear enough cold weather gear, and she knows that metal on skin, if anything is touching like his face, it's going to be cold. That's why she gave it to him, if that helps solve the issue.
I mean, alright, message received.
Well, now Cairo is less cold.
Yay for less
And that is
cold,
awesome.
ideally.
I'm
Yeah.
very glad to be less cold, and this is an incredible gift.
Uh,
Garth, just for him.
I think we set out, DM.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys go ahead and set
Good
out,
idea.
and you guys know the drill: perception checks and high or low.
Woo! Perception!
I will never assume that you guys are going to say high or low because one of these days you're going to switch it up, and I'm going to be completely caught off guard. 13.
What if I do
8.
it right now just because you said that?
I guarantee you won't.
What if I never do it
Oh,
because
that's kind
you
of
said that out of spite?
That's probably what's going to happen. That's totally up to you, dog. My life is generally unaffected by whether you choose high or low.
Dang.
I'm a high roller.
I choose
I don't know why
high.
I keep saying that.
I'm confused.
I'm just mad that you haven't said a Kai roller.
Damn.
Stop helping him, dude. Okay.
Oh, that's so good. I'll wait
Do you know
till
what
you
it's
guys
like?
forget about that and then use it myself.
Ugh.
Okay, it doesn't really matter if you guys say high or low in this instance.
Like a 50.
That being the case, another calm day. You don't quite see anything too terribly interesting. However, you do see a man burst out of the woods in your path sometime down the road. Maybe
That's
in about
pretty
4 or
interesting.
5. A man with a sword drawn. The very tip of it bloodied. And out in front of you, which causes you guys to stop your horses, is you see this man battling something. What more?
What's he fight?
What more
Boy.
than 2 goblins? However,
Whoa.
before you're able to do anything, this man in one fell swoop slices at one that is jumping at him, and in the same exact motion, thrusts into the one not behind him, but behind the goblin, and kills them both. This man is left breathing harshly as you notice a couple of wounds on his body. And you see him, without paying much attention to his surroundings, whip out a red vial and he drinks it. And you can see his wounds close up. Not entirely, but they close up quite well. And in a final moment, he looks over to you, he gives you a nod. He drags the corpses of these freshly slain goblins back into the woods.
Nice work. Oh, he's gone.
What a funny fellow.
And his one word.
Huh. How far out are we from the nearest town?
Where's the map?
Oh, I guess I do.
You all have
Yeah.
maps.
We all have maps. Time to add a map to my inventory.
Well, Pelucius, you have the sketch of the map that you got from the cave.
Oh, right.
Pippa has her
yes.
own map, and Cairo has his own map.
I opened my
Right,
little
well.
journal.
Yeah.
I don't know if this would be helpful because it's me drawing it, and I was way more concerned with what the cultist plans were than the shape of the continent.
You could still make out the shape of the continent.
I could guess. Yeah, I guess so.
Also, I'm going to turn this on. If it turns out to not be very engaging, just let me know, because I just want to get more background ambiance in here.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
yes.
Ah,
dear.
dude, that's cool.
Yes,
I'm on
dear.
board.
Cairo goes,
Hey, did somebody do something to my map? Oh, wait a minute, it's sideways. Alright, so.
Me too, Pippa. Me too.
based on the fact that we have maps, I believe this actually gives us a circumstance bonus to determining our location.
Yep, that would be knowledge geography.
Oh. I'm good at this, but I probably will fail this immediately. Ready?
Pippa,
Yeah.
so pay attention to your pin. I'm going to move you based on your check, okay? You feel like you know exactly where you are. You've traveled this road enough in your time to kind of tell. It's almost like an unconscious feeling to kind of tell how far away you are from a certain town. You are very close.
Oh. I was gonna put it there too. I was underestimating us.
Yeah, you were within like 20. You were within like 15 miles of where you believe to be. So yes, you figure you're about a day away from Oakden. So, it is at this point in time that you guys decide to stop for the night and set up camp.
So that guy just wandered back
Yeah, that guy just wandered back
to the
into the
wood?
woods. If that's something you guys want to investigate, feel free. But
I mean, if he's out there being busy, you know, I'm not gonna like run him down. I just wanted to see if he came back mostly, and then, like, yeah.
as you guys were going past him, you kind of like level where he is based on where the blood trails were in the snow, and you see that there is through the trees. You see that there is probably about 5, 7, 10 goblins, all in a pile.
I'll look at the others. That's impressive, right?
This is a man of a burly stature. You can see it even through his cold weather gear. You can immediately identify some magical items that is on his person that would perhaps have enhanced his combat capabilities.
I yoink them.
This is
and
a
run away.
this is a man with a very thick gray beard.
That's impressive, right?
Yes.
I would say so.
Man, I'm just thinking of all these ambiance noises. I'm cracking. Okay.
Schmoo.
So you guys go ahead and set up camp for the night. We're gonna go ahead and
Yep.
take you back to camp.
What for dinner? Let's.
What's for dinner, Pippa?
You know, we've been eating a lot of beef and stuff. I think that pan-fried trout with shallot and lemon and rice will be delicious.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not even the player, and that sounds tasty.
Dude, we're eating out like every dang night, basically.
Dude, Pippa's. We don't deserve this.
Oh,
Man,
and then dessert. Wait. Hold on. I got 1 second. I have dessert too because I was bored the other night. I think she's just gonna make candied blood orange slices, and I think that's for dessert.
you know what? Kyra's gonna go. Hang on. Miss Peppa,
Mm-hmm.
how do you learn to cook?
What did I say about talking with your mouth full?
Oh, right. How'd you learn to
Oh.
cook?
Well, my mom taught me about herbs and nature and how to harvest and all that kind of things, and it kind of became a natural curiosity, especially when you can use special herbs and things to make ointments, and it's a natural curiosity that drew me to cooking.
I see. Well, with skills like that, you'll make a very good wife someday.
Thank Thank you. Looks down at her
Kyra is
food.
not a feminist. Oh gosh. Cairo is canceled. Alright,
All right, that's
Goes,
that's the end of the stream, guys. I'll talk to you guys
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Coincidentally, we have a
Yeah.
spot opening in the campaign. Okay. All right.
He can. He goes. Actually, that's a good thought. Aren't you of age to get married? How have you not been married already?
Her face goes completely red. And she's wide-eyed, and she just looks at Pelucius to be like, help me.
That's not a thing people usually just do. You know?
Get married?
Yeah.
Well, look at her, Pelucius. There's no way someone wouldn't.
It's just in a rare moment of social clarity. I mean, wouldn't that be, you know, you're right, but that's not how it works.
Well, I'm just wondering.
I,
With looks like that, surely she must have been popular, and so, you know.
I I have my father who ran the High Church of Sarenrae, which I was there often, and Briznaz, who was a close family friend for most of my life. So there was no romantic interest there in that church. Uh, my brother was a part of the Pharasman Church. Um, so basically, anywhere I went, my family was there watching. Do you understand how horrible it was? It every time, every single time.
is that why Aurora isn't? Because I mean, she seems like the type who would be if she, you know. Is that okay to
Uh,
say?
uh,
I don't
my
mean to be.
sister enjoys pretty men, and I think that's all I'll say on the matter.
Well,
She
all
kind of
right.
covers her face.
I'm
I
not
think
sure
the
exactly
only
what you mean by that, but okay. How do I do? What do I even do here? Oh my gosh. I'm in
anyway.
agony. Ugh.
I have I have I'm having a moment. Was not prepared for this. Dying,
Congratulations,
yes.
Cairo. You
Why aren't you married? No.
Ugh.
I
Cairo
think
never got around to the touching grass side quest.
I kind of rubs her face for a second and then goes, I think I think you're the only two men I have ever actively just been alone with that has not known my family or been warned to stay away from me.
I give
So
Cairo the one more word, and I swear. Like, I just stare at him. I don't know how much you get out of that, where he's just like,
Sense motive.
Pippa started stuffing her
yeah,
face.
yeah,
She is
yeah,
in the
yeah.
conversation.
Do you want me to roll like
Sense.
persuasion or something? Do you think a 17 is enough?
yeah.
Yeah, he is silently begging you to shut up.
Huh. Well,
Oh.
perhaps it's for the best.
I'm gonna cry.
Can
Holy
I?
crap.
So, completely and totally related to the situation. Can I get somebody to roll a d6 for me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes. Go ahead. You know what, Squib? You do it. You've earned this.
yeah. Alright, alright. I don't know what I did, but I got a 5.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what?
cool. Cool. We're getting
When's
jumped.
the last time you had us roll?
Let's go!
Oh no!
Talk about saved by the bell, man.
I think Kyra would have
Uh,
actually been hit.
Kyra's 3 more questions away from
As you guys are talking,
getting canceled, and then the goblins show up. And...
as you guys are talking with one another, one of your horses suddenly cries out in a sharp pain.
Mwah!
Come on. Kyro's gonna immediately reach for his stuff and stand up and
All of
look in
you
the direction of the
witness
horse.
a familiar creature, one that you have seen not long ago, perhaps 2 weeks
It's
ago,
the dog.
It's the mantis.
fighting
Didn't we
some
roll
squirrels,
brain
What?
peering up from the frozen
Alex,
ground.
those bug things!
You guys witness
Ugh.
what you knew as an onkeg. Can I get all of you to roll for initiative as not 1, not 2, Not 3.
Oh boy.
Not 4.
Oh,
But 5
no!
on Keg start to rapidly swarm you.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Alright.
Don't roll for initiative yet. Okay, now roll for
Oh,
initiative.
um,
I'm
Sorry.
sorry, you already did. I'll fix it.
Lucius,
I'll fix it.
I'll put your guys' in. Oh, you guys got it.
I got it. Don't
Okay.
even sweat it. I still can't see me.
Yeah.
Cairo goes.
I have to add it in separately. Okay.
Protector.
Oh,
Protect.
Pippa, I'm gonna toss yours. I'm gonna toss your first one in. Lucius, I'm gonna toss your first one in.
Thank DM.
appreciate it.
All right, you guys go ahead and give me a little bit of time, and we will go ahead and get this battle of rolling.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Are you
What's
happy?
wrong with you?
Is your bloodthirstiness
It is-
sated?
yeah.
It is. You know, it'd be better if it was evil, but bugs are fine.
Pippa doesn't feel
I
bad
don't
about
know,
killing bugs.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
the types that have this kind of mentality are usually the evil ones. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
I don't know what you mean.
All right, let's get some rolls going here. Go ahead and
Like,
talk
you
amongst
use
yourselves
them
while I
being
finish
evil
this
as an
up.
excuse to kill them, rather than it being the
That's-
other way around.
I don't know about that. That seems. I'm just saying. I think that's simplistic.
You know?
First of all,
I feel like. Never mind.
just to be clear, I like fighting the things. Pelusius
I know.
likes fighting the things that are evil. I'm down for whatever.
Yep. Freaking
Yeah.
psychopath.
Now I'm gonna make you guys an offer. Would somebody like to control a stone golem for combat? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, gosh.
I have 0 yeses, so that's
roll
okay.
hold on. 4 is the re-roll. We'll go left to right. Pippa, or no.
I don't want
Cairo,
it.
Pippa. Okay, odds or evens, Cairo.
Evens. I love
Alright, let's
evens.
see it. It's
Alright.
mine.
All right, so I will go ahead and give you the page for the stone golem, and you have all of the freedom in the world to do with it what you wish. Just
Okay.
keep track of its health, and let me know the health at the end of combat if it lives.
It shall be so.
Actually, can't you like go into the Pathfinder compendium
Yep.
and literally pull out a
Yep.
golem sheet? Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
What's he start at, DM? Or do I get to know?
No, you will get to know.
Okay.
I just need to make sure the stuff lines up. Yep.
Well, again,
Oh,
I think
you're
you
gonna
can,
give
like,
me the sheet?
Yeah,
Or-
you.
give you like a roll 20 sheet. Of it.
I'm giving you the roll 20 sheet of it.
Oh, rad. Sweet. Okay.
But I believe I will have to actually give you the PFSRD one as well, because it does not actually
Absurd.
explain some of its abilities.
Okay. I can look it up too if you've got to do other stuff.
It's okay. One sec.
Or chilling.
All right, and then we're going to edit and give permission to JJ.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's time for our minigun to do work.
Yes.
One
Oh,
He's gonna
second.
get like
I
three
changed-
ones. It's gonna be so heartbreaking. No,
Uh,
I will not allow this to happen. I will not speak this into reality.
Just give me a little bit longer. Gonna replace the images.
okay, so a natural 1 fails no matter what, right?
Yes.
Same as D&D. No matter your bonus, a 1 misses. At least in a combat sort of situation.
Unfortunately, I'm actually gonna use the token that I was using before. Actually, you know what? You're right. This one definitely is cuter.
I like the round one.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He can be round. That's fine.
I-
I'm still gonna give him that sprite though.
Yeah,
Okay.
he needs that sprite.
I don't know
That's
why I'm gonna
That's
give him the
important.
sprite, but I'm gonna give him the sprite. That's not it.
It's a
Okay.
bottle. The battery.
Go off,
He's
man. I guess it's a battery.
battery. He's powered by Sprite.
He just
Yeah, makes
punches it. And then he's
It's
back
not a
in.
stone golem. It's a sprite golem. It's considered.
Gets
That is
down
really
to like
cool.
gets down to low HP. Just trash compacts it in his mouth. Sprite flies everywhere, and he's good to go. Back up. That's how it works.
Then
Crunch.
we're
I
gonna-
got
It doesn't even like
Alright,
drink it. It
delicious.
just like splashes all over. It's like,
the freaking
Back
golem. Okay, no, dude, it's a freaking commercial. The golem like freaking plunges a hand into one of these things, pulls out a Sprite can, pops it open, and guzzles it.
dude.
Right, obey your thirst.
He does like the Metal Gear where he like rips it out and like squishes it. And,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. Very funny.
So we got 6. Actually, let me just expand this a bit.
Nerd.
All right, so
Oh.
Pippa, you got a 9. Pelucius got a 14. Cairo got a 12. I was starting to think we weren't going to have any combat. The stone golem's kind of an asshole.
I was starting to think that
What a
too.
jerk, dude.
Oh well.
All right, and then this was right here. Pelucius has control of it. Just confirm you have control of it, please.
I have control of his movement and his little health bubble, but I do not have his sheet still.
I should have shared it with you. I might have done something wrong here. Let me check. Survey says I did something wrong. All right.
There's
Alright,
like
nice.
a can be edited by thing as well. isn't
Pelucius. Do you guys have an? Oh wait. What the fuck was his name? The Guardian. No, the Protector. There it is.
Yeah, protector.
Yes.
All right,
I
now
think
you
we
should
got
be
it
able to
messed
see
up for
JJ.
one session.
Oh, yep, there it is.
And you
Easy.
guys can feel free to look at this as you wish. I'm just gonna post it in this chat. Go ahead and look at it if you want. That's for you, JJ.
Excellent.
All right,
Yeah.
so the first on-keg, or I should say the third on-keg, got a surprise round on one of your horses, and unfortunately, this is gonna hurt.
Which one?
On pumpkin bread.
No!
Pumpkin bread, no!
But
This
fortunately,
is why you should have said anything.
fortunately, it was actually a scream of panic as this on-keg desperately misses it, even against its flat-footed.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice.
Oh, that's right. That's how this works now.
Yep.
Yes.
So, we are going to go ahead and move on to initiative, which is going to start us with this boy. So, this one is going to... Ugh. Okay, so... We're gonna go ahead and do this at random. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potential targets.
Is,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to attack Cairo by spitting acid at him. Cairo, I need you to make a
Whoa.
reflex save.
What the heck, man?
jerk move.
Yeah, honestly. I think my cheat broke. Oh, here we go.
That's a 21.
21.
Alright. Hold on, let me just go ahead and add turn order as well.
Hey, Doom.
Yeah?
I hate to do this to you. It says building NPC on top of it, and I can't get to anything on his sheet.
Building NPC?
Yeah.
Oh, like it's building
I
the...
I thought it was loading, but it's
Oh,
not going
yeah,
anywhere.
it totally does just say building NPC. All right, well,
Nice.
I guess just to make things easier, that the sheet that is on here and the one that I sent you is the same thing, so you can just use that one.
Perfection. I'll use that.
Okay. So then, Cairo, you will manage to dodge out of the way of most of its acid, but some of it will still hit your armor and seep through onto you. So you will be taking a grand total of... Wow, that's 3 ones. Okay, 3 damage.
Nice.
Acid damage.
Wait.
Nice.
This thing will then move in 5 feet towards this stone protector.
But if it rolled 3 ones and I'm halving it, or is that half?
That is half. It,
Hey,
it rolled.
Dan,
I rolled a 1, 1, 1, and a 3.
Is he, did he use a 5-foot step to do that?
Yes.
Dang it.
I will let you know if they don't 5-foot step. I promise.
Alright, I just wanted to ask.
Also, I don't know where this
Okay.
tub's gonna be, so I'm gonna guess it's with Cairo.
Alright, Kyra put it back in his pocket.
All right. The next one will go a 4. That is going to be green. He is going to 5-foot step forward. Sorry, Belucius. Actually, wait. Actually, I think this thing might have a reach. It does have a reach. Cool. It is going to attempt to bite you, Belucius.
Okay. I think I'm flat-footed.
No, it is. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot because we're doing that rule now. Yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Does a 10 hit your flat-footed?
No.
All right, it does not.
That's
It does not manage
even
to
close.
bite onto you, Lucius. It will be your turn.
okay. Well, this guy's already here. Lucius stands up. Has his glaive out. I think he can get it out as part of a move action, because he is a base attack bonus of 1. Right?
What's up?
So my base attack bonus allows me to unholster a weapon
As a
as
free
part
action.
of a move action. Okay, great. Yeah.
I think it was.
Sorry,
a
it's
free
been
action,
a
yeah.
little bit. Yeah. I was very immersed in 5e rules lately, so I don't
Oh yeah, I
I gotta
understand.
lock back in. Yeah, okay. So I will stand, spin, face the creature, get out my glaive. I will study a target on this fine gentleman.
Okay.
And I guess he's number 4.
Number 4. All right,
Um,
I'll go ahead and study him for you.
Thank you.
I don't think I actually have a study target, so do you mind if I just use the pin icon?
I don't care which one you use.
Okay.
Yep.
He is your study target.
Just, as long as it's something, Yeah. It doesn't matter to me. All right. Pelucius is then gonna.
I wish I could make those icons bigger. This kind of sucks.
He's gonna move 5 feet this way, so he can get perhaps, I don't know, start to set something up.
Sure.
And also get in between the horses and it, and give it a good chop. So, he just moved to try and hit me, so it's not flat-footed, so I don't get anything cool. But I do get +1 to attack and damage because he's studied.
Awesome.
Which brings me to a 23 to hit.
23 will hit it. On its
Nice.
flat-footed.
7 slashing damage.
7 slashing damage. Gotcha. All
Uh-huh.
right.
And-
All right. Yep. I just wanted to make sure.
Alright.
All right, we're good.
And then I will. Golem, squish the giant bugs! And, yep, that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Cairo. We're gonna move on to your turn.
Okay, did he manage to get his shield and flail out before the fight?
Since it was a surprise round, I will have to say not.
Okay. In that case, he will need to use a move action in order to get his shield out. He will take a 5-foot step just off of his log,
Sure.
and he will use a free action in conjunction with his move action to get his flail out.
I don't think a 5-foot
Okay.
step. I don't think a 5-foot step action is a move action, unless you took it as a move action.
Well, you need to use a move action in order to get his shield out.
Okay, so you took it as a move action. Gotcha.
Because that means that he has a free action freed up to take out his flail.
Okay, so
So-
yeah, Lucius, it was in conjunction of a move action, might be.
Okay, either way, I used a move action to
Yeah,
study.
that's
so
totally
we're
fine.
chilling. Yep.
Yeah. All right. So now that he's got his stuff out, he's going to use his standard. He goes, "See you!"
Nice. Okay.
and his flail comes alight. That'll be all. Yep.
Okay. All right. Steps up, draws the stuff. CL! And we're gonna move on to Pippa.
Oh boy.
Pippa, you hear the wince of pumpkin bread, but you see that pumpkin bread has managed to dodge out of the way of this giant bug.
Listen. Okay. First thing first, using a move action, we are going to do Bardic Performance. We are going to do Inspire Courage. And then a swift action. We are going to cast Inspirational Boost. That brings that up to a +2/+2 for all of them, including the Stone Golem and Pippa, for weapon and damage.
Woo! Thank you, Pip.
Beautiful.
Does that work on the guy, the golem?
It would work on the golem if he was using weapons. However, I do not believe. So that's why I was looking really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weapon.
For sure.
Swift movement. Standard action. I don't like that the bug is near my horse. I'm casting Sanctuary on my horse.
Okay. Your horse has been sanctuaried. Awesome. So
Then-
anything that attacks it needs to make that save.
All right, and then I think that's it, DM.
All right. On the Stone Golem's turn, Lucius, before you take your turn, it will respond to you in kind, saying, "Right. Sorry. Right. Current objective: protect party." And then it's going to brace its fists and get ready to attack whatever you decide.
Yeah.
I have a question. Right. I'm pretty sure I'm reading this right, but I'm checking before I just throw this at you.
Sure.
So, Stone Golem, right? Can cast slow.
Yes.
Yeah. It says that a Stone Golem in the crafting section for crafting a Stone Golem is caster level 14th.
Yes.
If we head over to slow,
Bro. No
And if-
way.
slow can affect one creature per level.
Yep.
No two of which could be more than 30 feet apart.
Yep.
For a duration of 1 round per level.
Yes.
So
Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna measure 30 feet circle and put as many bugs in it as I can.
Gotcha.
And he could cast slow on all of them
Yes.
as his first turn.
That's crazy.
I
Yes.
know. I was reading that like, no freaking
They all
way.
get will saves, though.
They do. Oh my gosh, that's enormous.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I can get everybody if I move it over. What's that?
Yep.
Is that?
Oh my.
Yep.
If I put it right here, right in the middle. Yeah. DM, the Stone Golem will start out. I think it gets opportunity attacked by bug.
He does.
Uh,
He does.
I'm not super concerned, but yeah, go ahead and roll that opportunity attack.
Yep.
real
Bug
quick.
is going to go ahead and make an opportunity attack. He's going to attempt to bite. But as you can clearly see, what's up?
Crunch.
So that is going to be against its flat-footed, a 16.
Yeah, no, his flat-footed is let's see, 26.
All right, perfect.
So, yep, that doesn't hit, and all the bugs need to make a DC 17 will save.
Sure, absolutely.
This thing is crazy. We need one of these.
Can we keep it?
Yeah.
So we are looking.
back anymore.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're gonna do this in
Kubo,
order.
I don't know
Okay.
what happened, man. It just went missing.
All right, ready? Fail.
Yep.
Fail. 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 And pass.
The only one that passed is in the corner there.
Do you want to know what I got?
What?
A 2, a 1, a 3, a 5, and a 17.
Dude. Yeah. Okay, well, all the guys that failed are slowed for the next 14 rounds.
Yep.
This game is dumb.
This is
That
ridiculous.
can't be how this
This
works.
is so stupid.
Well, it is a CR11. Imagine finding a
Big
golem, like an adamantine golem, which I think is CR16.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
But do they get a saving throw at the end of like their rounds or whatever?
Dude, I don't think they do.
What?
No, no, this
Creatures
is
affected by the spell are staggered and can take only a single move or standard, but not both, nor may take full round. Additionally, -1 penalty to attack rolls, AC, and reflex save. A slowed creature moves at half its normal speed, round down to the next 5 foot, which affects the creature's distance, blah blah blah, something about haste. Dude,
it's opposed by haste, basically.
Yeah, no, they get a saving throw and they fail, and now they're slow. And it's just like that now, I guess.
I would also like to point out that it can use the slow effect as the spell as a free action once every 2 rounds.
Yeah, this thing is not fair.
Also,
and I'm really glad
I'm gonna need you to I'm
to
gonna need you to reread that because it says the effect has a range of 10 feet in a burst centered on the golem and a duration of 7 rounds.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, I was reading the slow.
No,
part
that's
for the
totally fine.
range.
That's totally fine.
My
I
bad.
just wanted you to play it out. If you want, I can.
10-foot burst centered on the golem and a duration for 7 rounds.
Yes.
Let me measure that. Could I get the opportunity? Could, knowing that the golem have moved?
Yes,
to a more
but
advantageous-
so we'll say that if it's gonna move, we'll say that opportunity attack was from it moving.
Okay, that's fine. I think if it's a 10-foot circle, he can just go here, and then it will still hit this fella and this fella. Yeah.
All right. Yep.
I'll measure that one more time.
And then, just because I wanted this to be like a learning thing. Oh no, never mind.
Ah, no.
So do they
Could
get
he-
slowed?
He has to move one more over.
Okay.
We don't have the cart anymore, right? So he can stand there.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh wait,
yeah.
hold on. Let me
Alright,
get the pot out of the way and the Sprite.
Yeah,
there we
sorry. Move Pippa's crock pot and spray. And then, yep. So now he can hit both these guys with slow. They would both get another opportunity attack on him.
go. Well, unfortunately,
if
one of
they-
them already made it. They don't have combat reflexes, so the other one is
Well, then
just
this
going to
one
make an
gets
attack. That is going to be a flat-footed of 20.
Oh, against his flat-footed?
Yeah, it's against his flat-footed because it's still round 1.
Because he's. But he's moving.
Oh
right
yeah, he
now.
moved. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, no.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Yeah,
We're getting there together. Yeah. So yeah, that's no.
Okay.
26.
sure.
So, yep, they're both slow. You can. Do you want to re-roll their saves or just keep the old ones?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and make them re-roll their saves.
All right, let's see it.
So that's
Free action.
yep.
Jeez.
So that's a 20 and a 17, so they both pass.
Dang. Really? That blows. Alright, well, that didn't work. We'll try again in 2 rounds. He's gonna use his standard action to punch one of them in the face. We'll go with this one. Because it's closer to the horse, and the horses are in way more danger than we are.
All right.
What you got, Stone Golem? Does that say? Alright. This game is nuts. I had to read the number like 3 times.
Yep. No, it is exactly what you think it is.
Plus 20.
You guys are very safe on this journey, let me tell you.
So DM, that's a casual 41 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Yeah. So let's check the damage one more time. This can't be right. Okay. So that's let me roll these bad boys. Bam. Yeah, that's 24 damage.
24?
Yep.
Okay. 24 sorry, was it to this one?
It was to the one trying to eat pumpkin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right.
Not the sprite.
You see,
Damn.
you guys all see the stone golem raise a single fist and just slap this oncake over the top of the head, and it seems to stun it. Like this thing like stumbles back and it takes it a second to get its bearing back.
All right, that's his movement. That's his standard. I think he's good.
All right. Then we are going to move on to A1 Sauce. He
right.
is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Technically that's rough terrain, so that's 35, but that's okay. And he is going to 1, 2, 3.
Stop puking on me!
Going to hit Cairo once more. Cairo, make a reflex save.
Reflex save. That's gonna be a 18.
18. All right. You once again half the damage dealt to you, which is going to be a grand total of 2 more fucking nat ones. What's going on with this?
Oh,
Three more acid damage.
you got it.
A5 is gonna go. That's gonna be 5, 10. Let's see if it hits Cairo again.
This is feeling kind of personal.
Cairo, make it. I always go based off of letter order, and Cairo's first, and I got 3 1s on who they're gonna attack in a row.
Hey,
Man.
chill. Oh, 12.
12, okay. That one you are going to take full damage, which is probably going to be bare minimum. Go ahead and take 10 acid damage on this one.
Awesome. Nice.
It is
Yay.
eating away at your skin. It kind of feels nice considering how cold it is, but it's a little too
I
warm for your
disagree.
taste.
I think that would not be
That
nice.
was 10 acid damage. What do you mean feels nice?
Because it's so
It
cold,
feels
man.
nice for 1 second,
Okay,
and then
well,
you
his
realize that it hurts,
Reaction
and it goes
to
back
it
to...
feeling nice is
It's
This-
probably one of those things where it hits you, and you're like, "That's not so bad," and then it actually gets on you through
Yep,
your
and
arm,
then
and
it's
like, "Oh!"
awful. Yep. All right, so this Onkeg on its turn is going to try and bite into pumpkin bread once more.
No!
Can I have a will save?
Ah, that's correct. Yes. It got a 14.
He fails. He can't attack Pumpkin Bread for the rest for 3 more rounds.
Perfect. Okay, then on its turn, it is going to then.
For 3 turns.
Yep.
This game is nuts.
Do
dude.
you know? Does anybody know if burrowing provokes attack of opportunity?
I have no idea.
Well-
that's a spell.
Does it say it doesn't?
I don't know. That's Hold on. I know that we have game mechanics, actions, and combat. Man, I'm so glad I have like 50 tabs for this game, just all in a folder. It turns out that burrowing does provoke attack of opportunity. You cannot burrow to avoid attack of opportunity without taking the withdraw action. So, Golem Boy, if he did not get an attack of opportunity this turn, is going to get one right now as this thing attempts to burrow underground.
The Golem's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Go right ahead.
20 plus 22. Is this real life? Oh, that's a 29 on a 7.
29 is going to hit.
Cool. That's gonna be just a casual, what is that, 13?
13 damage?
No, plus 9. So,
Oh, okay.
so 22.
All right, that takes care of one of them.
It tries
Holy
to get away,
shit.
and he just kind of like reaches in the hole, crunch, and then stands back up.
We are moving to next turn, so that is going to bring us to A2. A2 is going to attack of opportunity from the golem as he approaches Pippa.
He definitely does not have combat reflexes.
No.
It is a new turn.
But his turn hasn't come back around.
Oh, is that how
Isn't
that
that
works?
how that works?
I thought it was the start of each turn. That was kind of refresh.
That's how it works in on your turn is how it works in 5e, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
When do you get opportunity?
At the start of each round.
Are you serious?
So once it hits the highest initiative order, then that's when it sort of refreshes.
That doesn't
Really?
make
Yes.
sense.
That's what the rule says.
Oh wow, Pollucius would have been making a lot more attacks than Cairo
You
too.
take a wait. Oh, that's 5e. I'm gonna keep looking, DM. I'm just gonna. I have to see this for myself.
Yeah. What I'm
Yeah.
reading here is all characters' attacks of opportunities will refresh at the start of each round, which means that at the start of the highest initiative character's turn. I'm gonna see if I can find like a.
Okay, you may cry.
I'm glad you hear
Dude,
it.
I was jamming. I was jamming.
Yeah.
That wasn't helpful.
Here.
Yeah, I. Let's just keep going.
That's
but-
2e.
No, that's 2e.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
so,
try.
Go ahead, Stone Golem, and take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. That's a 4 for 26.
26 does hit.
Alright. 2d10 plus 9. That's 23.
23.
Crunch.
23 damage. Okay.
Good lord.
All right. It is then going to attempt to bite at Pippa. 23 to hit.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. You just tell me the damage you want me to take.
Okay, there's a couple of things that happen here, and I will let you know as we go.
Oh boy.
Plus 1d4. Alright, so it is going to deal 8 damage piercing, 2 damage acid, and it is going to attempt to grapple you. Oh. Hey, Pippa, just out of curiosity, what's your CMD?
Oh boy.
I think you're rude for asking that. How dare you?
Okay,
It's
fine.
14,
I'll
DM.
that's a nat 20. 31. Okay, yep, you're grappled.
Holy. Yeah, I don't think you needed to ask, though.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, it's good to know.
So you will have been bit, acided, and you are now grappled. I'll go ahead and toss that on your
Dude.
character quick.
Pippa's not having a good day again. It was so good. Now it's bad again.
All right, we are going to go ahead and move on to a 4, which is the green goblin boy. 5-foot step over to Pollucius. And Pollucius does a 23 beat your AC.
Unfortunately, yes, it does.
All right, we're going to go ahead and roll here. Plus 1d4. Did not do that where I was meant to. 15 damage. That's going to be 12 piercing from the bite and 3 acid. And then it is also
I'm not
going
resistant to any
to
of these.
attempt to grapple you. That is a
Minus
26 to
3.
your CMD.
That wins. It was 15 damage?
Yeah, 15 damage.
Okay, cool. So minus 5. That's
And
not
you
bad.
are now grappled.
Okay.
Let me know if you need a refresher on the grapple condition.
I will look it up now.
Okay.
No sweat.
Pippa, do you need a refresher on it too?
No, I have the rules
Okay,
in the
perfect.
little document I have.
Oh, that's right, man. Look at me go. I am the worst DM in existence. Anyway.
You are not. Shut up.
Okay, cool. So, we are going to go ahead and then move on. Lucius, it is your turn. If you would like, I believe you can try and break out of the grapple as a standard action.
Yeah. Gosh. You know what? I think I will do that actually. I'll use my standard action to try and get out so that I can get into a more advantageous position. That's a combat maneuver check.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Or escape.
Or
artist,
escape
right?
artist, yes.
Oh, they're the same.
Yep, CMB or escape artist check.
Does Pippa's bonuses do not work on this, right?
No.
Unfortunately, no.
24?
24. 24 will not break you out of the grapple.
I don't know if I can get out, man. Yeah, Lucius struggles and is trying really hard, but big ant.
Anything else? You still have a move action.
Um,
Actually, hold on. Stop. Does your study target do anything for you? Because this is your study target.
no, it doesn't. It's just attack rolls, damage, and some skills.
Okay.
But I'll go look again, because now you do have me thinking, but I'm 99% sure.
Okay. I know that grapples don't come up very often, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna go look, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Go right ahead. You can inflict damage to your target equal to your unarmed strike, a natural attack, or an attack made with armor, spikes, or a light or one-handed weapon. Okay.
Dude, I can't find anything on my sheet. There.
No, it does not look like it. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
All right, we're gonna
My
move on.
Slayer abilities have a higher DC,
Nice.
which is nothing because I have a DC, but that's cool.
Cairo, it is your turn. Both of your party members are now grappled.
Yeah. So after the over the past 6 seconds, he's been like, Miss Pippa. Oh.
We didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you peaked like hard.
Immediately.
Let me get it further away from my mic. Miss Pippa. Miss, what do I? All right. What does he do? What does he do? Both of them are.
You have to. You must choose, Cairo, your best friend, or a lady you met 2 weeks ago.
You know what? That makes this easy. All right.
I don't know how.
No, it doesn't.
There is no. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, it does, man. Please inform me. Wait, there's no way you come out of that looking good. There's no right answer anymore.
Okay.
I attacked the dead one. Okay.
He's flanking this one with the golem, and so that'll probably give him a easier chance of finishing this off. And clearly, there's no other reason. I guess he has to be. Wait, does this count as flanking?
Yeah, it counts as flanking.
Okay. All right. Yep. Cool. So that's gonna give him a +2. What's he getting from Pippa right now?
+2 to weapon attacks and weapon damage.
Okay, DM. I've been looking it up for the last 10 minutes. There's apparently not a direct answer for this, but the rules, according to these random Redditors, seem to imply it's the beginning of a character's turn. Obviously, though, their word means nothing because they're dudes on the internet, so I'm just gonna post this and let you read it. Yeah. Because I couldn't find it in the official rules myself.
Oh yeah, right here I see at the start of each round, and then I see at the start of the character's turn.
Where do you see that?
On rpg.stackexchange.com. What does the official Paizo website say on forums? Cairo, you're power attacking?
That's correct. So is a -2 from power attack, a +2 from Pippa, and a +2 from flanking, to a total of +2. For Cairo doesn't know why he's getting attacked by an army of random bugs in the woods tonight,
Oh no.
but what he does know is that he is cold.
Okay. All right. So it doesn't seem like there's an official answer to this, so I will leave this up to a group vote then. When should attacks of opportunity refresh? Should they refresh at the start of the round or at the start of somebody's turn?
Oh,
Oh my god. 2 nat 1s in a dude, this is just like last session. What the fuck is going on?
Dude, I have not rolled below a 10 tonight.
I
But
cannot.
when I started
I
packing,
actually can't.
It just all falls apart. Oh my god. Okay.
What did you do, man, to your
That's what I
sheet?
get for rolling like 2 nat 20s in a row earlier.
Yeah, no,
All
this
right,
is just
so
karma. I don't understand it. I can't.
I
2 nat 1s. Okay.
okay.
But
That's it.
so when do we want this? When do we want attacks of opportunity to refresh?
I think player turn makes more sense because then there's no like, oh, I get 2 per round if I'm in the right spot in initiative nonsense.
Okay.
But
Okay, so you
I
think
can't
so
find
you-
anything to
so
back
your
that
vote,
up in the
your
rules.
vote is
So-
when your turn next starts.
Yeah, the guys on Stack Exchange, I think the link you're talking about are backing you up, so I have no idea.
What about you
Uh,
guys? When do you think? Because there is no
That,
there is no official rule for this.
feels like it makes the most logical sense that your attack of opportunity would refresh on your turn.
Okay. Okay. So it seems
Yeah.
like majority agrees. Attacks of opportunity will just refresh on your turn then.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to find a real freaking rule about this, but that's not how it works around here because we're playing Pathfinder, I guess. So.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, it seems like the Twitch chat is also agreeing. Okay, cool.
Thank
Then
you, chat.
awesome. Then
Chat is.
Cairo, would you like to do anything else with your unfortunate turn?
Well, thankfully, he's not close enough to Pippa to randomly stab her this time. So I'm just gonna take that with grace and end my turn.
Okay. All right, we're gonna move on to Pippa, but before your turn starts, I guess a good way for me to remember it personally is that they're part of the action economy.
Yeah.
And that makes a lot of sense to me now. So thank you. Pippa,
yep.
the can of Sprite
Well-
is 20 feet away. What do? You are currently grappled.
I die for the spray.
Well, DM,
Yes.
I'm not even gonna try and roll a CM whatever to get out of this. I know I'll fail. I accept that about my life right now. So, I am just going to continue the bardic performance after Pippa kind of lifts her face from the snow-covered dirt, spits out some snow, and tries to get a couple words out before.
Your bardic inspiration is vocal, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you're good.
Oh no, wait, we already talked about that. I was about to go, Pippa's bonus! It adds to my thing! And then I remembered that was specifically addressed, and it doesn't, and I'm still
I
mad.
know.
It's alright, it's not your fault.
And then, because it's channel energy, it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, which this will heal people up. And then, of course, I am excluding the bugs, which I can. It could be better. It always could be better.
That was channel.
Take it. That's 7 more health
Yes.
than I had a few seconds ago.
All right, here we go.
Standard. Swift. I don't have a movement, and I do not have a bonus I can use. Well, is it touch? Yeah, it's touch. Of course it's touch. Everything is touch in this game.
There they are.
Anything else for you, Pippa?
I do not think so. I am trying to see if there is anything I can do to make something better. And it's not there.
Okay.
So that'll be it, DM.
Stone Golem on its turn.
A stone golem
Yep. Wait, one
is
sec.
gonna crunch this bug.
One sec.
Oh.
One sec. Protect assistant and friends. All right, go ahead.
All right. I noticed that the stone golem is within range of the bug as it begins its turn, and I can't help but notice he actually has more than one attack. So DM, he's gonna punch it twice.
Yep.
Because
As a
why
full round?
shouldn't he slash roll 2d20 plus 22? Yeah, so that's a just like a 36 and 27.
Both of those hit.
All right, nice. So the first one's gonna be just a little like 21 damage.
Okay.
And then the second one's just gonna be like 21 more damage for 42.
Pippa, a giant bug falls on top of you as it dies. This thing,
I like to imagine he's not punching it; he just kind of like picks
Pelusius,
it up.
Pelusius and Cairo, as this thing goes in for another attack, you see its fist go through its skull, and it just everywhere. And this thing just topples over on top of Pippa. Pippa, you...
Kyro's like helmet just gets like flattened.
Unfortunately for flavor, there's no mechanic for this, so I'm just gonna kill it right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I think Pippa screams as blood guts and acid sacs burst on top of her.
Good.
Ugh.
You really gotta
These are
stop wearing
grappled.
nice dresses.
These are the cheapest things she's owned.
Alright, well, the golem has a 5-foot step to step on this thing's head as he starts making his way to go
Sure.
crunch the next bug.
And since it is the same size as it, it is not considered rough terrain.
I didn't know that. Is that how that works?
Well, I haven't been treating normal guys as rough terrain for you guys, so I'm gonna treat it as such for the large creatures too.
Alright, well, I will, sure. That's rock turn.
A1's turn.
Stakes up.
5, 10, 15. Cairo.
Go away.
That is a 13 to hit. That's gonna miss. A5 is gonna take his turn, but A5's alive. Okay, cool. It's 2, and I believe that is 3. 2 and 3. They are both gone. There we go. All right, 5 is gonna go. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, 30.
What's good?
Better run.
Pelusius, does a nat 1 hit? No, it doesn't. We're going to move on to A4.
I was about to go read what grapple does to my AC, but no.
Alright. So, if we are the grappler, we could do natural attacks, which is great, because that's what he has. So he's going to go ahead and do that. I do not believe you are actually flat-footed, so that's good. Oh, wait, hold on.
No, but I
You
do
lose
take a hit.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
do I?
No, go ahead. What were you saying?
Grapple creatures. Yeah, no, I take a hit to my dex.
That is if you are
Is it
pinned.
flat-footed?
I think that's if you're pinned.
No, that's
If you are
in grappled.
Combat maneuver check, grapple, act normally, alternate W6C, become the grappler.
The first thing it says is grappled creatures can't move and take a -4 to dexterity.
Oh, really? Is that oh yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I looking at the same thing you are?
The thing Pippa just posted in chat.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
direct copy and paste from
Yeah.
the rules as written.
-4 penalty in dexterity.
Yeah. I take a hit to my. So I'm not flat-footed, but my dex goes down.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I don't see that on here. I'm looking like right at the grappled condition. I see a -4 penalty on the combat maneuver roll.
It's the first thing.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at it on the PFSRD though.
Oh. Are you looking at 2E again?
No, this is 1E.
I don't know, man. Because, yeah, this is on D20 preferred.
Yeah, the
Which is
PFSRD.
usually right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have the same thing on there. I don't know, man.
Okay.
Crazy.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
-4 to Dex, and then yeah. So that one attack doesn't hit. We'll move on to A4. A4 is going to maintain the grapple as I believe it is a free action. Yep, the grapple is a free action.
Does it have to be?
You can attempt to grapple a foe. Both you and the target are grappled.
Different?
Although both creatures have the grappled condition. No, it has to be a grapple to maintain it. Luckily, the Anke can do this as a part of its action because it is a grapple check, so we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
10 does not maintain the grapple, so he actually lets you go.
Oh, really?
I hate this fucking game.
What's up,
What's
Pippa?
up, Marie?
Oh,
There's
wait, right
two
here.
different kinds of.
Sorry.
I'm looking at grappled in combat and grappled in condition, and they're telling me different things somewhere.
My God.
So right here, grappling contradictions. 1, grappling does not deny your dex bonus to AC whether you are a grappler or the target. A grappled creature can still make a full attack, granted the conditions are met, like light weapons or natural weapons. Being pinned does not make you flat-footed, but you are denied your dex bonus. So, you do not lose your dex to AC, but I think the grappled condition is based off of spells. Maybe.
That
Dude.
is weird.
This is so
Wait,
dumb.
no, there's
This is
no
so dumb.
freaking way that's how that works. You're telling me they named a condition
Yeah,
Yep.
this
No,
is the
that can't be
condition
right.
grappled. No, you're
Right.
So this is the condition, and then if I go to actual combat,
Yep.
I'll pull it. I'll just go grab it. I'll just go grab it and post it again and show
No.
you that there is a difference.
Lucius,
And
no.
I hate
So
it.
you're
I'm
telling
reject
me,
this
mad.
you're telling me with full certainty that this game made by real human beings in real life has a grappled condition that has nothing to do with the grapple action,
Yep.
and people play this in real life on purpose?
Yep.
Ethan
As a,
jumps off a bridge. If I ever hear about how cool Pathfinder, I like Pathfinder. I'm just crashing out. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yep.
my
That doesn't
god.
make any sense.
Yeah.
I'm reading this again just to make sure.
okay.
But yeah, though it doesn't attempting to grapple provokes attack of opportunity. I forgot the attack of opportunity. Oh well. Humanoid creatures that 2 free hands attempting to grapple -4. Blah blah blah. No. If successful, both you and the target gain the grappled condition. It gives you the condition, so they're not completely different. If you successfully grapple a creature that's not adjacent.
Oh, hold on a second. I also fucked up the grapple check, because the grapple check and the bite attack are 2 different things, but one still has to be done as a standard action. So, that 5 actually turns into... Since you're already grappled, he gets a +5 circumstance bonus, so that's a 10. And then his bonus, which is going to be... Does a 21 beat your CMD?
While grappled or no?
While
Actually,
grappled.
it doesn't change it.
It doesn't change it, but he maintains the grapple.
Yeah, then yes, that
Okay.
beats my CMD.
Alright, so you are still grappled, but he does not attack you, so Pelusius, it's your turn.
He doesn't attack me.
No, because it's
I thought he had to-
it's a standard action to maintain the grapple.
I see.
So
Okay.
he doesn't have another attack.
Oh.
Game is a nightmare, and I'm having a stroke.
Okay,
Yeah, I know. Dude, these
Dude,
fucking
I
rules.
was about to lose it. I'm like, if you're telling me the grappled condition does not come from grappling somebody, I'm gonna pass out. All right.
Did you know that there are certain spells in Pathfinder that have the same exact name, but they're for different classes?
Yep. And it's so infuriating because I'm like, yes, I have this spell. No, I don't.
Yep.
It's
Okay. That's probably what
We're
happened.
losing the plot.
Yeah, it was. That's exactly it.
All right, DM. I can't use two hands, because I'm grappled.
Yep.
So Palucius realizes that his struggling is not helping, and reaches at his belt with the one arm he can move, unsheaths a dagger and tries to stick it in this thing's eye.
All right.
What's my bonuses from Pippa?
+2. Plus yep,
2?
plus-
Alright, that brings it to
Ready?
+3.
You.
Oh, wow.
DM at the 28. A natural 20 and
Yep.
a 22 to confirm the crit.
That confirms.
This game hates me because the only thing I can crit with is my stupid little dagger.
Oh yeah, this is the second time, isn't it?
Yep. So yeah, that's a. Do I? How does this?
So
Yeah. Okay, so I got a 1 on the dice.
Yep. So
the dagger is a
one
double.
1 multiplied by 2 is 2, plus your bonuses.
Hey, Dave, that's a crit for 6.
Good job,
6
bro.
damage.
I'm proud of you, bro.
All right.
Thank God. Thank goodness.
You're doing some hefty
You are
damage
my
to this
hero.
thing.
Yeah.
Did you
Just-
did you
Ah!
did you apply your study strike bonus?
Space. Yeah.
Okay.
That's part of the +3 on
Okay.
in there.
Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay, we're gonna move on.
What is?
Tyro, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cry, dude. Freaking kidding me?
Palucius before battle, I crave violence. Palucius during battle, I no longer crave violence.
If I gotta look up
Go
the
away.
grapple rules one more time, I'm gonna do something wrong.
Look at that massive chunk of text.
Oh my god.
That's
It's
unbelievable.
gross. Yeah, 2 different places. You have to look at 2 different freaking rule sets because this one comes from condition page, this one comes from the combat page, and there's more. That's the worst part. There's
How does
more. There's
anybody
5
play
more
this, dude?
paragraphs.
How do people do this? I'm genuinely wondering, like, how you were supposed to follow all the rules. It doesn't
I think
seem
it's-
possible.
I think at this point it's we
Are we
pick and
dumb?
choose what makes sense.
Are we like? Is this the failure of
No.
modern education? Has something happened to us in the last 10 years? Like,
No, this game is just genuinely so confusing sometimes. Okay. If you have a game that has more than 200 spells, you're doing something wrong. There should never, ever, in any instance, be more than 200
Marie?
spells, some of which do the same thing. I'm sorry, I'm crashing out. Let's continue on.
Marie,
Kyra, do your turn.
I think I should convert to 3.5 and then actually watch you have a stroke and need to go to the hospital.
I'll kill you myself.
Do you know how many books
I will kill all of
Do you know how many books there are in 3.5? Like 120.
Ugh.
Full volumes, like 200 pages each.
So anyway,
Anyway, Kyra, what's your turn?
I'm sorry, I dissociated. What's happening?
Yep, 124 books. Okay, sorry. Continue.
dude,
I just magically got a headache. I'm gonna go get some pain meds.
Okay, sweet. So in order to jump 20 feet, or not 20 feet, 10 feet from a standing position, the DC is doubled if you are in a standing position. Thankfully, Cairo clears that. So he is going to jump 5, 10 over the fire onto this log. Then he's going to jump again. Ready?
What is wrong with you?
Did you know in the rules you don't actually have... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Care anymore.
I think we've
I
been
don't fucking care anymore. I don't fucking care.
Which
Well, I'm
means
kind of curious
that
now.
Cairo gets to jump an additional 10 feet as he does a somersault over Palucius's head over to here. If you
Okay.
please.
There's
As he
no,
goes, Palucius!
there's no way that these rules are right? What is it? Do they have to, like... Hold on. When you do an acrobatics, what is the DC? What is the DC that they...
There is none,
The
DC.
DCs are
DM.
They're
So-
set.
There's a DC for jumping.
No, no, a DC so he can avoid the attacks of opportunity, because he would have taken 2 right there.
Oh, it's
Well, I don't know about
He
that
was
one.
right here, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he
They
has
have
reach.
so- Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Which means actually you would have
Oh.
taken
Then
3.
he would have to make another acrobatics check to see if he can move through the threatened square without doing so.
You have to
Yep,
make.
and I believe
You have to
since
make.
it's 3 guys.
Yeah,
it's
you have to
plus
make-
4.
Yeah.
That would be a
Right?
half movement, and he doesn't want to go at half movement. So, yeah.
Are you just gonna take the attacks?
Okay, so he moved from right here
Yep.
to right here.
That would be
right?
1.
Okay.
No, actually, that would be 2, simply because this is also a threatened square.
That is a threatened square
From this
from
fellow.
This guy?
Yep.
This guy here?
No,
Yeah.
from both of these guys.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, right. But if they don't have combat reflexes, they can only make 1 attack of opportunity.
1 each.
Right.
So far we're up to
Uh,
2 attacks of opportunity.
Right. Okay.
And then going into that square, you're already entering a threatened square by being here, which is going to provoke one
By
from this
going
guy.
through the Lucius- Man, it's hard to get get in there sometimes.
Reach is
Listen,
so
I
good.
appreciate that you
Yeah.
love jumping, but there's no fucking way I'm letting you get away with this.
Dude, hit me. Come on, bring it on.
All right.
Bring it on.
3 attacks of opportunity coming up.
Bring it on.
I just have.
All right,
just laugh.
Cairo, are you ready? I don't think
Ready.
you're ready.
Okay.
Wait,
Alright.
did you try to avoid them or no? You just taking it like a champ?
If he tries to avoid them, he has to go at half speed.
Okay.
And-
alright.
All right,
That
so I'm gonna go
is
from
not-
lowest. I'm gonna go from lowest to highest. Okay. 21.
Actually,
Oh boy.
21
Yes.
misses.
Okay. Perfect.
That's the lowest.
Joking.
22.
Holy crap. Okay, 22 hits.
Okay. We're gonna stop right there because if he succeeds on his grapple, you can't jump anymore.
God.
Oh, you get to make a grapple
Can
as
he-
part of an attack.
Wait,
Yes.
if this is. Oh.
So
This is the second guy.
so
Ian?
this was the first guy that he got the 21. This guy got the 22, and this
Can
guy.
he grapple both of us at once? Is my question.
Oh, you know what? You're totally right. So he can't grapple.
Well, and if he did,
He still can
would
attack,
Cairo then make a attack
Yeah.
of opportunity against him versus his own grapple.
That would be if he did not have the improved
Unbelievable.
grapple feat, which he does.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute.
But he's not grappling you,
Jeez.
so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. I think he also gets the -4 dex and
Yeah,
stuff.
because he
Grapple
he also
feat.
has the grapple condition.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so Cairo, you'll be taking
You hate this game.
11 damage piercing and 2 damage acid for a total of 13.
No problem.
And then for the second attack of opportunity, which is a 24,
Nice.
it's going to be 2d plus that plus 1d. That second one is going to be another 13. However, it is instead going to be 10 damage piercing and 3 damage acid for a total of 13. And then this one gets a grapple on you, but this is as you land in that square.
Wait, he gets 2 attacks?
No, it's part of his attack.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's a 25 CMD.
Good lord.
CMP, you.
He just freaking
Sorry,
catches you.
25 CMB
Okay,
against
well-
your CMD.
Okay, that I believe that will succeed, but I think Cairo gets an attack of opportunity against his attack of opportunity
Why?
because he's attempting a grapple, unless he has a feat that says otherwise.
Improved grapple. Not improved grapple, but you know what I'm talking about.
The one that replaced improved grapple.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I keep forgetting. It's not deft maneuvers or agile maneuvers. What is it?
It's
Is it
powerful maneuvers. or
powerful
something.
maneuvers? Thank you. I just haven't. I just don't replace them on the character sheets that I fill up. Dude, these guys are CR freaking 3. Okay.
Don't worry. Roboto will just
So Kyra,
crunch them.
Cairo, you are currently grappled. However, you do still have your standard action left, I believe.
Okay. Yes, I sure do, and that's why I'm here, DM.
So I think everybody's grappled right now. Nope, Pippa's not.
No, Pippa's free. It's up to you, Pippa.
Oh. No, it's up to Mr. Protector. I'm just here to keep you alive.
And then everyone died. The end.
Oh,
You gotta
God,
be
help me,
sensitive
love.
down there. Trying to hype you up.
Oh.
I'm sorry for my grapple crash out. That was undeserved and unnecessary.
No, it was hilarious, and I
just
I've never seen you
genuinely
crash
did
out.
think that the grappled condition had nothing to do with grappling, and I was gonna lose it. Like, you could have called it anything else, man. Are you serious? Like, grabbed? We could have just held freaking no. But I was wrong.
Real quick, I'm so sorry to be bringing this up this late at night, but
Nah, dude, this is the whole game.
Okay, all right, because we've gone over attacks of opportunity before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So,
Cairo currently processing.
never mind.
Buffering?
No. We're good. We're totally
Okay.
good.
You got it?
Are you
We
promising?
are good. Well, yeah, because I mean, the way it words itself when it comes to provoking an attack of opportunity is moving out of a threatened square performs allows you to make an attack of opportunity, but technically moving out of a threatened square into another threatened square still counts.
Yep.
As moving out of a
does.
threatened square.
Yep. That's what
we
Lucius made
Yeah.
me learn that the hard way, unfortunately.
That's how I get to attack people who just go sideways across my gigantic 10-foot sweep. So, yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, let's
I really love that Cairo dodges like 3 bugs, and then the one sitting there just catches him as he falls into its lap. Just- Bloop.
All right. So
Okay.
let's see if we can make an attack. How do I do that? Right. Yes.
You just need
There
to
we
have
go.
one. You need to have one hand open. Sorry.
We're power attacking, DM, because
Oh,
we
no.
never learn. Doesn't matter if I roll a
Sorry.
natural one anyway.
At least he's honest. Dude, I'm
That's a
begging
miss.
you.
That's a miss.
I'm
I don't think that would
hands
have
and
hit anyways,
knees.
right?
begging
It
you.
doesn't.
It would have been closer. We won't know. We won't know. We won't know. We have no idea.
It didn't
We have
make
no
it.
idea.
It didn't make
All right,
it.
all right. We are never gonna find out if you have ever hit anything if you keep power attacking.
Well,
So that's all I want to say.
I'm gonna head out to the bathroom. You go ahead, Pippa. Take your turn.
one more thing.
Wait.
He's just going to give himself a bit of healing. That's it.
Pippa's the teacher's favorite. He trusts her to do his test while he's not in the room.
There's not much I can do right now, and so let's see.
Freaking grapple rules. You really had me, Pippa. I
I'm
really
sorry.
didn't think the grapple rules had nothing to do with the grapple condition, and I was about to lose my mind.
I thought the same thing. I was also gonna have a crash out.
I was like, "Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest." It's so confusing because stuff like this comes up, and I assume the worst. And like, actually, no, the game is more sensibly put
Wait.
together than that. But then something else happens, and it's the complete opposite direction where it makes no sense, and I just have no idea what to think. You know?
I don't want to do a life link. I want to do +2 moral bonus on attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and saving throws made against a target if that target is reduced to 0 points. I don't know
Combat
if I like
maneuver
this.
would be an ability check or something like that, right?
I think it's a part.
All right,
It's
we're
a
back.
special attack, so I don't. Hey DM, I have a question for you. I thought about doing lifelink, and it might
He-
stay on
he
there,
left.
but no, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Hi.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So a CMD and a CMB,
Yes.
they are not part of skill checks or ability checks, are
Nope.
they?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Yep. Is
Unfortunately.
it touch? God damn it. Fire. Oh my. Touched. I need more. I need range spells, actually. Okay. I don't know how to help you guys with grapple. I don't know how to fix that. I think I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna stick with lifelink on them. 5, 10, 15, 20. And yeah, I'm gonna have to end my turn. Swift action to keep the bardic performance going, but I don't have anything I can do, and I need to think of an idea.
All right. I'm just gonna ask again, Pippa. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. We're gonna move on to the stone golem. It is the big beefy boy's turn. Lucius.
Alrighty. So, I believe it's been 2 rounds, DM. I punched 2 bugs.
Yep.
Uh,
That is very true.
yeah.
You have.
So, Stone Golem is just gonna do some movement.
Schmoving.
Yeah. What's his speed? It's probably like 3.
Actually, I think his movement is 10 feet. No, 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. 5, 10. Steps on fire. 15.
I would like to.
20.
I would also like to ask you something. Did you read up on construct traits at all?
No, I didn't.
Let me go ahead and post this for you. You can just read this whenever you want. But this applies to every construct.
Okay. Kind of like the undead.
There you go.
Know, we're like,
Yep.
they're immune to healing and charm and blah blah blah. Constructs are immune to death, disease, mind effects, necromancy, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, and any effect that requires a fort save, unless it works on objects or is harmless. They are not subject to non-lethal damage, ability drain, fatigue, exhaustion, or energy drain, and are not at risk of death from massive damage. Cool.
The massive damage thing. The massive damage
That's
mechanic.
like
We have not actually implemented that because we haven't gotten to that point yet. I will let you guys know when we should talk about it.
okay. That's scary.
Lucius,
I'll be in.
Oh,
it would probably work best in your favor, knowing that you can do like 150 damage at level 7.
I can.
You did last
Oh,
campaign.
shit.
I do.
Don't you remember that
Oh,
giant
when I
giant
got, like-
board of all of Lucius's damage that we had at one point?
I do remember a crit, but I don't know if I ever cleared 100.
You did.
Anyway, I'll impress myself. Yeah, seems like a good a spot as any to wow, we're gonna slow. Could I get 2 DC 17 will saves from that fine gentleman and that one as well?
Okay. 2 DC 17 will saves. Alright, that's going to be a 6 out of 12.
Nope. They both would have gotten copious opportunities to opportunity attack him.
Oh!
As he was walking over here.
Sorry, that was an 8 and a 14.
Oh,
Wait,
my bad.
is there attacks
Yeah.
of opportunity?
No, I'm saying they would be able
Oh.
to attack him if they wished when he was stumbling over their buddy.
Plus, I don't
And
think they
also
get
when
attacks of
you're well
opportunity because they
effective.
took them on you, Cairo.
Exactly.
I thought that was. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he slows them. They're slow now. Would you like me to post the spell?
No, I know slow. They're
Okay.
basically, I think it's staggered.
Let me rephrase. I'm gonna post the spell so I can read it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's staggered and a couple other things.
-1 attack rolls, AC, reflex, yep, all that stuff.
So I'm also gonna go find staggered, just so I know what's going on. Oh, it just says move, action, or standard, but not both. A staggered creature can still take free, swift, and immediate. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's just like the Die Hard thing. It even explains exactly only take a single. Yep. And then so they're staggered and a -1 to AC attacks and reflexes. Great. That's his movement. That's his free action. I think he's gonna punch the one holding me because he
Okay.
doesn't like it,
Okay.
and also I don't like it. Slash roll. D20 plus 22. That's a 3 for 25.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, Cairo, just have a 22 to hit, and then it won't matter. Okay.
Be
He will if he rolls that one.
be better.
Yeah, simply be good. Yeah. So 23 slam damage.
Yep, it's already in.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, I already I exited out as soon as you decided to attack.
I only stabbed it one. Actually, I stabbed it twice. Huh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
a giant slap over the head and just
Crunch. Yep. And that's his turn.
All right.
Has anybody done anything besides the goal? And Pippa? Have
So-
you done
Did a
anything,
somersault.
Cairo? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really cool. Actually,
I
you know what?
landed
You know what? For the double
10 damage.
for the double somersault, Cairo, I'm gonna give you 5 XP.
Nice. Dog bless.
A1 is gonna go. He is going to attempt a foolish attack against the the stone golem. Holy freak! That's a nat 20. Okay, hold on.
That'll actually hit.
What if it wasn't?
I'm not
Oh,
worried
that
about
was a nat 19. Does a 24 hit the golem?
that. No.
Oh, okay. All right, but the hit still connects.
Yeah, still a normal ball.
I don't think he is. Oh wait, that's right. He has like massive damage reduction too. Okay.
He is DR10 adamantine.
Yep. I think.
Yeah.
I think that means everything that isn't adamantine just
Takes 10.
takes 10
less.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. Please give us a 10 damage.
Okay.
That would be
So after
funny.
damage reduction, he takes 2 damage.
Okay. I'll mark it down. 105.
Oh my god.
Yep. A little like.
You guys better
bit of
watch
kind of
out. These bugs are
fingers.
coming for you. A4 is gonna go.
Yeah,
He's gonna release Cairo as a free action, and he is going to attempt to burrow to run the fuck away.
Cairo, get it!
Cairo,
That's
you get an attack. You get an attack of opportunity against him.
He has soft cover against me because Cairo's in the way.
Oh yeah, Pollucius, you also get attack of opportunity.
Yep. But he's soft cover, which is a +2 or +4.
Soft cover is a +2.
Cool.
Check out this power attack.
I'm so ready, bro. Let's see it. I can't wait for you to roll a 2.
25.
Ah!
Yeah. So,
Hell yeah, that hits,
Yeah.
baby.
I'm losing my mind.
25 for 13 bludgeoning damage, and how much damage for the fire?
He didn't even power attack. Oh my gosh.
He did power
Oh.
attack.
He did power attack.
Oh,
did. He
okay.
very
Wait, hold on. It's a
specifically
plus.
said
It's
that.
actually a +4 to AC. So hold on. Still hits. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, for soft cover?
For soft cover, it's a +4.
Alright, let me redo my attack roll again.
That's 1 fire damage.
Oh.
Yeah!
Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
13
So that
bludgeoning,
brings
1
that
fire.
to that. Oh.
That's
yeah,
a
it's
miss. I'm
11.
sorry.
That's okay. It's not your fault.
This one is going to whoop the fuck out of there. Which means that there is only one left. Lucius,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Policious. I guess would have had to have dropped the knife to get that opportunity attack. I think that's allowed, right?
You, dropping is a free action, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How do I? So can you move through allied squares?
Yes.
Is it Fire
Yes.
Emblem rules?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So 5, 10, 15. The eyeball emoji.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Nope, because it already took one this turn.
It did?
Yeah, remember it tried
Oh,
hitting
you're
the
right.
stone golem.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I was hoping for a flank. Oh well. This will work. Time for bonk. So that's just +2 from Pippa and +2 from Pippa.
Wait, hold on.
Um,
Hold on, stop for a
does it
sec.
get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I already asked and he said that he already took it against the golem.
Sweet.
Yeah, Kara, do you have any more of those? Or no? Anyway, I miss
Doesn't
again.
work on you, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. That
it's all
definitely
good.
does
No
not
one's
hit his
hitting
AC.
you up, dude.
Yeah.
No one's
So-
dialing your number.
Where's my nat
Ain't
one?
nobody
code?
calling you.
With that in mind, we are going to move on to
That's
Cairo.
calling.
Look, bro. Alright.
Just go hit the bug. Just go hit the bug, okay?
Just saying, like,
Go hit the bug.
alright.
I
go.
agree.
Hit the book.
Let me see here. So if you get 5, 10. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what time it is.
Fucking-
17. Hit me over there. All right.
Jeez.
And then, please hit. Please. I'm begging you.
I just realized I messed up the attack of opportunity rule for the Onkek, but forget it.
Oh,
Oh, what'd you mess up?
okay.
He went after the stone golem,
Flanking?
so
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Ignore it.
Would you
Ignore
like
it.
to make one on me?
If anything, you know what? Nah, that's my mistake.
Alright.
I believe I'm flanking Pelucius, right?
You
are.
sure are,
You are
baby.
flanking with Lucius.
Power attack.
I should have held mine, dude. You're so right. I forgot.
The
15 does not hit.
Dang.
Son of every
Dude.
time, dude.
What is going on over here?
All right.
Our bonuses are so
That was
laughably
Sparks.
enormous.
I know.
And we just can't get
Yep.
anything to
Dude, every time.
DM, I think I've decided on what I want to do for the next travel week.
Please tell me, please.
I think I'm gonna rework a class feature.
Yeah? What's that class feature you're gonna rework? Or is that a secret?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
They'll find out.
Okay.
I'm gonna take misfortune at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna start taking it.
Okay. I completely understand.
And then I'm taking fortune, and I don't care anymore.
Okay, well, that was Kyra's movement and attack. At least he got to jump more.
Yeah.
So, pretty happy with his turn.
It's a good day when Cairo gets the jump.
Yeah.
True. Here.
Here. Okay. Then after
So
Cairo's
golems,
turn, we're gonna move on to Pippa.
He does like a ballerina spin around the golem as he flies through the air, and then like swishes into an attack that completely misses.
Nice.
Good lord.
Yes.
Pippa, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. You're totally fine.
Well, Pippa knows that the golem is gonna move next, and it doesn't really need her bardic performance additions. So I think I'm going to hold my turn that unless this thing manages to like grapple and start dragging someone away, she's fine.
Okay.
She's good.
Okay.
Like she'll fire an arrow, see if she could stop it, but I'm good, DM.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, we're just gonna move on then to the thing that's probably gonna end combat here. Go right ahead, Mr.
Yep.
Stone Golem.
Full round crunch attack.
Please roll 2 nat ones.
No.
Slash.
Please roll 2 nat ones. They were just hungry.
2d20. The bugs are just hungry. The bugs did nothing wrong.
Bug
The bugs
life.
tried to eat pumpkin bread, and I refuse to forgive for that.
Ultimate bug.
Yeah,
person.
yeah. Both of those will
Alright.
indubitably.
You sure
hit.
the 29 hits?
Let me double check. No, it actually doesn't.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, even though it doesn't hit, roll for damage.
Okay, for sure. So that's 17 and then 20, so 37 total.
Sprite, quench your bloodthirst.
I didn't get to kill anything. This sucks.
He didn't have to.
Dang
Got
it. I
the-
know.
the big
And then Pollucius comes around, swings,
Hey.
misses, and then just kind of awkwardly stands there while the thing gets pulled apart by a giant rock creature.
Yep. Oh.
By the
This is great.
water.
And again,
Turn
you
around.
all
It's not
find
good.
yourselves.
Oh,
Back
devil's cry.
You find yourselves back in a quiet, calm, seemingly calm, other than the adrenaline surging through your bodies.
Yeah.
Cairo, you are feeling
Yes?
quite hurt, my friend.
Yeah, he sure is. Cairo will smear the bug juice off the front of his helmet.
Good,
Flick
good
it on
job, Protector.
Objective complete. Protect assistant and friends. Shall we
just
continue on our way to Tavern Yard?
In the morning, yeah. Oh, thanks, Pippo.
Yeah,
Oh,
lifelink popped off on my turn. I apologize. I didn't pay attention.
Okay, well, mine is done now because I am missing less than 5 health. So,
Man.
it no longer affects me after that. Are the horses okay?
You guys take a look, and the horses are completely untouched. And it seems as if, okay, this is the strange part to you guys, is that the horses seem relatively unbothered by what happened.
They're getting used to
What's
it.
wrong with these horses, dude? Maybe they've just become like complacent, you know?
Yeah, they're just like, it's whatever. They always kill the big bugs. Big bugs show up, and then they all die. It works out.
And then Pippa gives us an apple, and we're content.
Yeah, and then Pippa feeds us a little more because she feels bad.
Yeah, you guys are starting to condition them. Whenever they feel like they're in danger, they know they're about to get
Yeah,
an
they're
apple.
like, oh, Pippa's gonna feed us.
Cairo is going to turn around and then jump back into a sitting position on the log he started at as he just like stares down at the fire.
I come on back, go to clean off my glaive, realize I really didn't use it. And just kind of
Womp womp.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
this right here is a good point
No.
to leave off for the
No.
night.
You guys always say this. Okay, yeah. The screen fades to black as the frickin' protector is just like piling up bodies somewhere off in the woods.
Stack them.
as we all
firewood.
just gotta like stare awkwardly at the fire back in our original spots.
Soon as the
It would have been fine if that wasn't here, right? Like we could have figured that out.
soon
I
as the
really-
golem comes back, he picks up the can of Sprite. And he
Why is it-
goes back into his position.
Very good. Very nice.
I don't know why this Sprite. I don't know why I just started the Sprite thing all of a sudden. I legit am just so confused by this. Anyway,
This is your idea. I don't know what. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Very
anyway,
hostile today. I don't know why.
it's because you didn't get to kill anything.
I know, dude. I was
Alright,
You know what would make you feel better?
Unreleased rage.
I'm
Pippa,
sure,
finish your
Pelusius,
thought.
you will have plenty of opportunities in the future.
Yeah.
Pippa,
we'll get there.
Pippa.
I
finish,
what
finish your
I Jeez. I was just gonna say, you could play Helldivers and that might get you some sense of peace
Yeah,
in this world.
I don't know.
I am
don't know.
super glad that there actually was an encounter tonight, so I can actually have an excuse to finish that fucking map.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
so Cairo says, well, I guess at the end of the day, you could really say these nighttime escapades are starting
Cairo,
to me.
I swear.
The stream is not ending until Cairo says something.
Sorry.
Good night,
that was actually
everybody.
really funny.